Hello. Bah, and all that. Um, that was not a good start. I don't know why the fuck the audio didn't work, but sure. That's great. Fine. Right, hello. Hello if you're here before stream, including but not limited to Chris, Alex, Varlden, Rock, Forador, Dadbeat. Hello, guys. Hello, hello. Hello, Chris. Hello, Forador. Hello, Varlden.
Who's a good little girl? Texas Davis.
He sure is. Hello, Dadbeat. Hello, Alex. Hello, GTZ. Hello, Silverfin. Hello, Casual. Hello, Silent Eye. Hello, LaRue. Hello, Taylor. Hello, Monkey. Hello, Rock. Hello, Groy. Hello, Ebelk. Hello, Bodley. Hello, Karas. Hello, Daydreamer Deluxe. Hello, Metalwell. Hello, Genus. Hello, Pyro. Hello, Forzicht. Hello, Azure. Hello, Lul. Hello, Byzantine. Hello. Did you just blah in my chat? Excuse me, I think we've had a blah incident. Right, let's spin the wheel. Bodley. Azure. And Rock. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. No shinies this time. Dude, the season's ending. So wait, when did I spin the wheel? Did I spin the wheel? I spin the wheel today? I'm sort of sync. Is it like is not spin the wheel, but is like the raffle today? The end of season raffle? I feel like I do it on the last day of the month, right? Eligible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's today. We'll do it. We'll do the Pokemon. We'll do the Pokemon raffle at the next. So we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that next ad break. Okay, let's get into the game. Today? I think it's gonna be today. Already calling rigged? Hold on. Oh fuck. How do I use my own in-stream game? Leaderboard. Show me the leaderboard. Is there anybody at risk? The top 5 could move about. I don't know if Hellion and Truss have a tiebreaker. But Hellion's not even here right now. So I think the top 5 might be pretty locked in. I think it might be a little locked in, guys. I think we're good. Where's my fucking controller?
Promise, Mascot Agency.
Promise. Promise. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, I just launched Pinky and tabbed out. Whoopsies. You can still catch up, you think so? Speak to Fukukata about the curse. Find out more about Kokumaru from Peaches. So, we also need to confront the mayor. Holy shit, is this loud? This sounds loud. Any louds in chat? Right, no, I think it's fine. Okay, so we're going... What was that? That's okay, I think my, my little volume dial got knocked when I moved stuff on my desk, so I think it was a me problem. Oh, skirt! Oh, I see some merch. I'm gonna pick up the merch. Merch me. Locally sourced. We love it. We have 15 million. I'm hogging out of my gourd. Wait, is that Bear-chan? Hello again. Can we talk about the curse? What do you want to know about it? Everyone that was a Yakuza in town when the mines were open died not long after, but you're alive. It also hasn't had much of an effect on your boys. I'm not a scholar. The curse works how the curse works. Does it? Are you sure it isn't poisoning? How would I know? This is going to be an odd question, but is there a way the workers might have been drinking the water in the mines? Why would that matter? We've been told the poisoning can occur from consuming wastewater produced from mining. You think that's the real curse? We're trying to get to the bottom of what's happening in this town. You're poking your nose into the dark shadows of the past. My matriarch is in trouble. I'll do whatever I can to help her. The boys working the mines had their own little moonshine operation going on in the tunnels. Dude, it just gets deeper and deeper. We keep unraveling layers. Why were they making their own alcohol? Good fucking question. Saving money? Mine work is hard. You need to drink after a day's shift. It was in the tunnels. I assume they were making it with the water from the mines. Probably. I never drank it. Officers didn't involve themselves in what the boys were doing down there. We could afford our booze, so we were happy. You see? The rich buy their own booze, the poor have to make their own booze, and they die because of it? Fucking capitalism. That explains why you, Donkey, and your boys haven't been claimed by the curse. We spoke to a journalist that told us that Don helped to spread rumors of the curse. According to him, the first patriarch suffered from a heart condition, which may explain his death. You kids believe what you want. You ask me, the curse is real. Why are you so sure? This town is strange. There are spirits on the mountain. I'm a superstitious man. You're all too eager to dismiss the legends and wisdom from your elders. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? No, you helped me out plenty. I wonder how we upgrade the boyos. You know our like, merch delivery guys? I'm stuck. Classic. Bonk. Okay, we got 15 million. Let's get some jobs in the go. Okay, Coffin's waiting for a bonus. 160k bonus. Whatever, let's get your motivation up there. I like Coffin. Coffin's one of the good ones. Right, Trororo. Get yourself in there. Ichigo, can I give you the noodles? Oh, that wasn't the soba. That was just noodles. Okay, never mind. Okay, these are like lower paying, but I don't mind. You have life satisfaction. Alex, you sent a suggestion in the Discord. Hey, yo. Let's not do life satisfaction. If they're on a life satisfaction, we'll just hold off. Ding. Yeah, what was that? Hup, bonk. Coffin needs help. Fucking okay. Yeah.
Hi.
What was the... I'm gonna look at the suggestion on my phone here. Yep. Coffin's fighting the cash machine. I see. Fight on! Dude, you nearly beat it all on your own. Oh my god, the crabs! Yo, what's up, burning? Right, we're gonna talk to Peaches about Kokomaru. Yes, Momo Farm. Skirt. Skirt. Hello. The mine's owner. Can I ask your father a question? Sure, let me kill the stream. What's up? Sorry to bother you, sir. I wanted to ask a question about the mines. Bad business. What do you want to know? Did you leave here when the coal mining operation was running? You mean when a load of criminals, a lot of people to die in the ruin of a town? Yeah, I did. What's it to you? Do you know who owned the mines? I don't, and I don't care. I'm just glad all these yakuza left us alone. Your kind helped the town, but then they destroyed it. We never recovered. Papa Peach, I'm sure Michi had nothing to do with it. Unfortunately, I've discovered that I am linked to it, and your father has every right to be angry. Well, my apologies will mean nothing. Please understand that I didn't know anything about the mines before coming here. Well, you're poking your nose into them. I believe they're connected to something untoward happening in the town. I wish to protect Kazumachi from whatever it is. We'll see. Listen, I got things to do. You let yourself take a nap yesterday evening and you're paying for it? But dude, sometimes the nap just hits right, you know? If you needed to nap that bad, you needed to nap. You can sort it out later. A mascot called Kokomaru used to hang out in the rice fields. Is he still about? That's a secret. Hang on, let me end the stream. Okay, Momo Army, gotta discuss something secret with Pinky. I'll be right back. I love secrets. What's the word? Kokomaru makes the scarecrows for us. After Papa Peach stopped being able to look after things, this mascot started making them to keep the crows away. So get this, I was up late studying one night and I heard a noise outside, right? Oh, is it a ghost? I wish I'd love to meet a ghost. Me too. Wanna go ghost spotting one night? Don't get distracted! Don't get distracted, typical fucking streamer! Stop pushing the vibe, bitchy! Anyways, Mascot putting the scarecrows up. Can you believe it? I thought it said hello, but they ran off, so I called out and thanked them for making the scarecrows. Next night, they came back, I made some tea, and we had a chat. Was it Kokomaru? Yeah, he's a total cutie. I thought he left town. Haven't seen him in years. Why does he build the scarecrows? He likes to hang out in the rice fields, but crows peck at him, so he wanted to help keep the rice fields crow-free. You know how some mascots have abilities and sparkles? He can hide and make stuff. He's pretty shy, so he disappears and makes stuff for people. Does he want a job? I don't think there's a lot of money in scarecrows. I mean at our agency. Oh, I don't know. Want to chat with him? I'll tell him you want to speak to him. Ooh. Hold on. I can just buy. I can just keep buying. I'm keep buying. You saw your short on the Pokemon Champion got 30k views? Yes, and I do not understand why the algorithm liked it so much. Is this our last mascot? It is! This could be the last one. Oh my god, look at him! Hi, little guy! Big cookie. They don't provide any information, so I have analytics and stuff, but it looks like no fucking different. Of like people swapping, like swiping away and doing whatever. I don't know. Like the analytics mean nothing to me. And like Falcon was like, yo, okay, my big short. I saw that people were searching for this, this, and this, so I got the conclusion that people were looking for nostalgia in Donkey Kong Bonanza. So I'm gonna lean into that for a while. I looked at my search terms and it's fucking like ASMR and like random bullshit that is not linked in the fucking slightest. So yeah, drew no conclusions whatsoever. He was like, dude, do it. It's gonna help you with your future shorts. Did it? Fuck. I have no idea why it just got more views than the rest for some reason. Let me just quickly. Let's just quickly look. Like, I don't know. I mean, people were watching it for longer, I suppose. Like, the view duration is longer, right? People shared it on WhatsApp? What? Okay. I don't know, but I have that information. ASMR. Scarface game. Uma Musume anime reaction. Guild Wars. Which is one of my favorite games of all time, but has nothing to do with the short. Lopunny. Adam Sandler. ASMR sleep massage. Astale Elden Ring. Bloodborne edit. Naruto x Boruto. Oh my god. Smosh Live. Like, there's no fucking rhyme or reason for these search terms. I don't get it. But yeah. Dude, people shared it on WhatsApp and Facebook Messenger. They must have loved me. But yeah, even like the how the viewers engaged bit, like that's just kind of normal. I think it's maybe just because people watched more of it. That's the only thing I can think of, is that people watched more of the short. Like, dude, I have no idea. My name is Adam, but I'm clutching at straws. What the fuck, Koke? I was not expecting you to sound like that. Will wither if not watered regularly. A Marimo mossball. No job, just hangs around in rice fields. Keeping moist. Thank you for speaking with us. Yes, we're trying to help the town and the mascots here. Uh-huh. I want to turn the agency into a thriving business. To do that, the town needs to grow and prosper. Oh, he's so upsetty. Yes, I am, but while I'm in this town, I'm just a businessman. Well, I'm from the Shimatsu family, as it happens. Oh my god, look at that face! I'm afraid that the first patriarch and his son both passed away before I could meet them. I work for Matriarch Shimatsu. Yes, she certainly is. She took me in when I had nothing and raised me. You must forgive me. I hadn't heard about my family's involvement with the mines until I came to this town. I made a mistake and cost my boss everything. I'm here to clean up the mess and save her. Oh my god. I'm afraid she's in danger. If you can't work for us, you'll be helping Matriarch Shimatsu. Oh my god, here we go. Is this the last one? It's the last one! Can I ask you about the Tanuki statue? I understand. We'll speak to you back at the agency. Okay. Hey, where's the phone? Is it gonna be over soon? I think we're finishing the game today. I would assume. I have no idea how long the story is, but we did so much side stuff. So fucking much side stuff. That the story, like, took a little, like, backseat. And now that we're actually doing the story, we got it all, like, back to back and whatever, so... We got that up to 20 million. I'm gonna go get some merch, guys. I'm gonna just go get some merch while I get sidetracked a second. You're playing a character that Takaya Karuta voices? Of course I did a bunch of side content. True. Uh-oh. No, you piece. Tofu got in the way just a smidge. Dude, I'm just happy that people enjoyed watching this game and added it to their wish list and whatever. And hope some people will check out this studio and check out Paradise Killer as well. It's been a lot of fun, dude. I'm glad people have been having fun. It's a weird game. I didn't know how much people were gonna vibe with it. Remember, this was my front page stream where I was like, dude, there's a game I really want and it's on sale, so I'm gonna buy it. Okay. Let's speak to a mascot. How are things? Bunch of Philistines. Can I ask you about the Tanuki statue? Oh no, why the face? No, nothing like that. We're looking for people that know anything about it. Okay? I think something bad is going to happen in the town and we need to save the day. You can trust this guy. Of course, any help that you give us would be greatly appreciated. A construction site in the hills? Oh, I know the place. At the top of the landslide, there's a bunch of wreck stuff up there. I'll mark it on the map for you, boss. Okay, we'll meet you there. Thank you for your help. Wait, we have to do Tanukin's life satisfaction. Wondrous news, my vassals. Here we go. I've selected a site for my castle. Where? On the mountain summit. Where else? I shall be able to survey not only my lands, but the lands I shall set out to conquer. Are your funds coming along? The war chest bulges. It shall be a glorious castle. Now go, I must speak to the construction workers. Nice. Fan boost as well. We're nearly at 30. I don't know what we gotta unlock, you know? Wait, I feel like there's some merch down here. Pokemaru. Alright, let's go meet. Oh, we can send him on a job as well, actually. Coffin. Yo, what's up, Lucy? How's it hanging? It's hanging. I hope that putting him on a job doesn't, like, fuck up going to meet him. I just thought about that. It may very well do that. Oh, jeez. Not sure if you'll do anything today. That's a good kind of day. Wait, where am I going? Mascot item saved. Nice. Saved him too. Yo, who needs to do anything, Lucy? You know what I'm saying? Who needs it? Oh! Grand Prix results! It's Mike Miller! Let's fast forward to the good bit. Come on, come on.
Hi.
Here we go. 65 points. We're up to 6th, please. Wait, now I'm in the middle of the fucking water, though. That was not ideal timing. Hold on. Skirt. You played DK and Pokemon Shining Pearl all afternoon? I haven't played those remakes. What's your thoughts on Shining Pearl? It's not bad so far. Still wild to you, there's no new game button. There's no new game button? Jesus. Let's wait for Kokemaru. This is where Kokemaru wanted to meet us? I think so. One time, this guy was picking on Shiori at school, so we lured him up here and then stole his clothes, so he had to walk home. Big Koke! Thank you for meeting us. You can trust us, we're just trying to find out what's happening in the town. You can tell us something about the Tanuki statue. Oh my god, his little face. You made it! How the heck did you make that? Hold on. Let me just write that down. In case I need that for the future. Sorry, no, that was dot dash. Then lots of dots. Okay, I got you. I'll know next time. Didn't realize these hills were good for clay. Obviously, I just wrote that down. I don't know much about this. What's a kiln? I mean, it's a kiln. He's XDing your ass so hard. You made that whole statue by firing small bits and then combining them? Must have taken ages. That's you built everything with no hands. Yeah, we all know how he's building stuff without hands. You have the ability to hide and make things. Your mother was a potter and your father was a mossball that could hide. You inherited their abilities and spend your time making things around town. Use your powers to make the statue and hide it from view? Why did you make it? Patriarch Shimatsu, the original patriarch? I think we're only getting half the story. Yeah. Why did he want the Tanuki statue as a gift for the town? So he wanted to bring more good fortune to the town after the mine had helped lift it out of poverty. But did it end up in the lake? The landslide? Oh, Shimatsu, that's the guy.
あの台風で地滑りが起きたと
The typhoon caused a landslide? I mean, you can see the big fucking skirt all the way down there. If the landslide didn't happen, how are you gonna get it off the mountain? It was supposed to stay on the mountain? Man, that would've looked cool.
まあ
What about the smaller tanuki on the way to town? Those were your mothers? Aww.
なるほど
Oh, I get it. You were honoring her memory with the design.
母
You can sniff Morse code, Varlden? Sheesh. What do you think? You'd be in trouble if people found out the truth?
そうだよな
You're right. Grandma said people were pretty angry back then. The Shimatsu accident caused a lot of grief.
だっておばその直後に島津の
I don't think people would have been too chill with Patriarch Shimatsu and feeling a new statue after that. So, how can we see it? Why did you stop hiding it? When the landslide happened, your concentration broke, and then Patriarch Shimatsu told you not to hide it again. You must have wanted the good fortune to come to in the town's hour of need. It must have been hard living with this and hiding all these years. We're trying to protect the town. Someone is trying to get their hands on the mines with ill intent. Yo, what's up, Dave?
そういえば
Back.
炭鉱の所
Don't suppose you know who owns the mines, do you? That's what everyone else thinks, but the mayor is trying to get control of them. No, thank you for the help. Do you need a ride back to the agency?
苔玉
I guess moss balls have their own way of doing things.
佐藤さんと
Should tell Mr. Sato and Miss Wambui about
電
this.
話してみるよ
Give them a call. Ring, ring. Hello? Mr. Sato, this is Michi. Pinky is with me as well. Ah, excellent. Very good. How can I help? Why do you sound flustered? This game is something else, and I fucking love it for it. Hi, gang. Oh, that explains it. Were you two getting busy? We were not. We're sorry to interrupt. We have information about the Tanuki statue. It was built by a mascot named Kokimaru on the behest of the founder of the Shimatsu family, our first patriarch. Do you know why? It was a gift to help bring more fortune to the town. Kokimaru made it using clay from the hills. So how did it end up in the lake? Kokimaru was building it in a secluded spot near the mountain summit. The typhoon on the night of the disaster caused a landslide and it slid down the hill into the lake. That certainly is unusual, but it matches the story of it suddenly appearing overnight. We're keeping this information to ourselves. Everyone must still believe in the legend of the statue. We'll be in contact when we find out anything else. We'll let you get back to it. Thanks, Pinky. Get it, guys. Get it. There's plenty of the same normal slop. True. Dude, I don't know if you've heard of Paradise Killer from this dev as well, but it's also great. And weird. No, it's like an open world detective game in like an island city full of gods. It's so good, and it's really weird. And it's the exact same dev as this game. And it's also fun. Not perfect, but like weird and fun. I just got an achievement for gliding under the big bridge. Buggeroo. I just saw that I had a straight shot to the mayor's office, so I'm just going for it. Is this a single dev? I don't think it is a single dev. It's called Kaizen Gameworks. So, I don't know how many people work for it. I'm flying. I'm coming, Mayor! We're coming in! On! Look, I'm here! Whip! Are they the first, second generation Blizzard employees? Nobody else can be the first, second generation Blizzard employees. Who let you in here? If you treated your staff better, they might put up more of a fight before letting me walk in. What the hell do you want? Why do you want the mines? That's none of your business. Nothing in this town is. Get out and crawl back to Fukuoka. We don't need you here. How do you know where I come from? What? Why are the mines so important to you? Don't you dare talk to me. You should leave this town as well. You're an embarrassment. Do you want to die? Your father's been nothing but trouble for this town. Nothing but chaos and trouble with your family. Are the mines related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? Get out. I have friends you don't want me to call. Thank you for your time, Mr. Mayor. You've given us everything we need. That's it. You're a dead man. I'll have you killed. You're welcome to try. What did the mascot in front do? I fell on his face, probably. That went well. We've confirmed that however Donkey is involved with the mines, the mayor is upset about it. You think he's a bad guy? Do you? I have a historical bias. He definitely knows something about what's going on here. We don't know if he's working for or against Matriarch Shimatsu, so we also don't know how Toki fits in. Or why the mayor is so desperate to get his hands on derelict mines, or who owns them. If Dawn is involved with the workers, he'll probably know. We're gonna ask him? Not yet. There are too many things we don't know. We already tipped our hand to the mayor. That was a risk worth taking. Still a mystery about how the Fujiwara Syndicate knew about the exchange. We don't know who told them about it. I'll message Double T and let them know what the mayor said. Make sure to tell them, he said... Make sure to tell them he should be sufficiently riled up to do something more stupid now. Stupid old geezer. The mayor can dare a lick mine balls. Fucking hell. Hold on, I just need to quote this real fucking fast. Okay. Skirt. Right, I need to get some more merch, level up some more locations. Oh, we got some sick stuff. Oh, in you go. Ultra rare. Come on, Chororo, work with me. No, Chororo! Yes, Chororo! Get in there. Crane game? Yes, there's a crane game. Dude, I rated Trey yesterday. He's like, "Yo, what's the game about?" I'm like, "Oh, dude, this is too difficult of a question." But in 2025, I haven't played like a whole bunch of games that were released this year. I've played some, but this is definitely going to be top 3 by the end of the year. I can just feel it. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Am I going for 100%? Maybe all the achievements, if I can get them. Even if we finish the game and I have like a couple of like grindy achievements, I'll just sit and do them. Anything else to make your top 3? Clair Obscur. Fug. Clair Obscur is number 1 right now. Come on now, there we go, you eggy fuck. Clair Obscur. Probably... I mean, Bonanza is probably the other one in the top 3 right now. But I haven't really played that much from this year. But it's just like, what else am I going to play during the year? Although the wheel, there's some stuff on the wheel from this year, but like, I'm not like picking that, you know? It's going to be random chance. Right, you can have the Tosu stuff. You leveled up. Oh, you want Fujin-kun? Is Pinky flying? Pinky can fly. You got your shiny Rayquaza? Let's hit LaRue with the yell hair. Who wanted the Eggy guy? Any Eggies? Does nobody, like, want the Eggy guy? Nobody wants the Eggy guy. Am I blind? Just send it here, because you're low stock. It only took 40 hours? Jesus Christ. Big news, boss. Double T just messaged me. They found out whose name is on the deed in the mines. I knew Taki would come through. They want to meet at the agency. Let's go. I mean, I'm at the agency. Let's quickly see about some life satisfaction. We'll take our break and then we'll meet Double T. Salary Nyan. Just heard from someone on my old job. They got raided by the police. Apparently, the boss was caught up in some shady deal with a construction company. All his golf buddies were in it too. He got escorted out of the bank by the police in front of everybody. You're welcome, Pinky. That bank is based in Fukuoka, right? I got Yui to find some dirt on it. Turn that frown upside down. Salary Nyan didn't commit revenge. I just did a good friend a favor. You've ruined lives. No, I haven't. Well, maybe I have, but that construction deal was going to tear down a shopping street. All the store owners were going to be turfed out so some luxury apartments could go in. The world does not need more luxury apartments. So, some criminals are now being yelled at by pigs, and in return, business owners get to keep their livelihoods, and someone that wronged our friend get owned. Hey, what happened to Mr. Community Yakuza? You're right. You helped the weak, you protected the community, and helped a friend. Thank you, Pinky. I didn't think I was ever gonna let that go. I'm not strong enough to let go of all my resentment. I've tried to focus my mind on other things, though. I'm gonna buy an abandoned house here. The renovations will consume my thoughts. I like this town. It's full of strays like me, and I want to make it my home. Thank you for taking a chance on me. I'm glad you accepted me after my old life rejected me. Let's go! Okay, who else we got? You're taking time off. Kakigori. Okay, we'll do these after the break, because we have ads coming in like 40 seconds, so I gotta stop. Right. Salary Nyan used to be so depressed, and now he's happy. We love Salary Nyan. You can buy on Steam, on Epic, on PlayStation, Xbox, and on Switch. Yeah, if you want this game, Smilers. Exclamation mark join, get yourselves in. It's going to be 3 minutes of ads. I'll get Norbert for LaRue. I also put... I need to check the washing machine. I put a wash... Remember to get yourselves in, guys. Mwah. Okay, let me go check my washing. It was not running, actually, and I have to do an extra spin. It's some towels, so I gotta do the spin. Yo, what's up, Eddie? Welcome in. There's a Pinky plush. Promise, Mascot, Agency, Pinky plush. It's $35! Holy shit, it's like quite big as well. I mean, it looks like it's about like pretty big. It's a foot. Yeah, I like Forador was like, "Hey, do you want some content for stream?" And I'm like, "Dude, I'm not anticipating this being any good." Nintendo Direct. Persona 3 got announced. A new Hyrule Warriors by the looks of things. Is it? I don't know. What's this, Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter Stories 3? Katamari is coming to Switch. Once Upon a Katamari. Another Just Dance game. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Fucking Plants vs. Zombies. FC25. Pac-Man World 2. Final Fantasy Tactics. Persona 3 Reload. Yep, there's the new Hyrule Warriors game. A new Madden game. Chilling by the fire. I don't know what the fuck. It's just a campfire game. You can use your fucking webcam. Nintendo Switch 2 webcam. Apex Legends. Some mouse with a backpack. Star Wars Outlaws. That shit's gonna run like ass. Chronos, the new Dawn. Dude, that shit doesn't run well on PCs. Okay, that's me up to date. I'm not gonna watch anymore. I mean, Monster Hunter Stories 3 and the new Hyrule Warriors game, I don't know if that was announced. Oh, it's beautiful. It's fabulous. Yeah, we'll do raffle, and then we'll get back into it. Rock. Bodley. And LaRue. So this is our top 5. Varlden. LaRue gets second place because of that. Oh, switch to default view. Ermj. Here we go, chat. Truss. Shiny Sawsbuck. Rena. Shiny Squirtle. Casual Shiny Armaldo. LaRue Shiny Claydol. And Varlden. Shiny Giratina Origin? Genus, Shiny Clefairy. Santi gets a Lickitung Shiny. Noelle, ooh, gets a little Swaddle. No. I didn't get a screenshot of it, chat. Somebody else might need to get a screenshot. And she swaddled away, swaddle waddle. Let me see if I can get a screenshot real fast. Okay, I got it. Let me whack it in general chat. I got it. Alright, let's do the rest of these life satisfactions that I have available. And there's a hunt, chat. Get yourselves in. Gato. Do you think this town is doomed? Doomed? Young people have moved away. The mayor has bled the town dry. You two can only do so much. We ain't quitting. I got big dreams for this place. If everyone works together, this town can prosper again. That sounds like an empty platitude. I know, I'm struggling to find the answers. People in this town have come to rely on me, but I'm not sure I can solve all the problems you all face. We should be relying on you. We've been looking for an easy answer for too long, and then you came to town. I thought we might have found it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do something myself. I still have some contacts I can rely on. What is this game we're looking at? Is this fucking Octopath or something? What do you mean? Just you wait and see. What happened? What do you mean, what happened? Hold on, I gotta get in the mood for this one. Okay, I'm ready to tell you what happened. Did you drink someone's blood? No, I got offered a job by someone shitty. How shitty? I think he was a Yakuza. I'm noticing a pattern. He wanted me to turn the lake red. That was you? Yes, I'm sorry to say that it was. Can someone explain? A few years ago, some out-of-towner Yakuza were spotted sniffing around. Shocking no one, Kaiju and the gang weren't much of a deterrent. People spotted them going up to the mines, and then we saw them laughing at the Tanuki statue. Laughing? Me and Shiori followed them. They said they didn't believe in the curse and laughed at the statue. Then the lake turned the color of blood. It was cool as heck. Those bozos took off real quick. We never saw them again. And that was you, Kaki? Who asked you to do it? I don't know. I got a text message asking me to do it. They promised me money. I needed to pay my rent. This is the thing you want forgiveness for? Mascot shouldn't be scaring people. We should bring joy and happiness. I think what you did helped the town and made people happier. Yeah, really? You kept criminals out of town. I prefer if you don't take jobs like that while you work for us, but I think what you did was okay. You really think it was okay? Sweetheart, this guy's done things that I assume are unforgivable. I think you'll be okay. I've been living with this guilt for years. Yo, what's up, Sven? There's a hunt up, guys. I'll try. Let's go. Octopath Traveler 0. So it's Octopath Traveler 0. But you only use one character? Then why is it Octopath? Unless they only showed one character. There's 2 separate games? My goodness. Neko Roll is away. Why did they advertise an Octopath clone right before Octopath? My god. Ah, my understanding employers. Can I be of utility? We're here to check on your life satisfaction. If you got any problems or concerns, you can come to us. I must say that I am not unconcerned with my unthinkably unlikable appearance. You already said that we believe in you. I understand your worry, but we're happy to have you here. Hang on, did something happen? It was quite unfortunate. I just wish to communicate how unadvisable it is to eat unagi. Who did you say this to? The unappreciative workers at our uncivilized town hall. I wish for them to take more action, but they were uncaring of my unbidden plea. It can be hard to convince people about a problem they can't see. But the depopulation of unagi continues at an unbearable rate. You gotta speak to the people. Ignore the geezers in town hall. Rally the people. Start a revolution. I tried that, but the people were unaffectionate towards my uneasy unveiling. Leave it with us. We'll think of something. We'll find a way to help. I mean, there's some new games. Like, a new Hyrule Warriors. That's cool. Like, a new Monster Hunter Stories 3. That's cool. The rest is kind of just ports and shit. And then the Octopath stuff. The new Katamari, true. What's the premise for this, Ocarina? I don't... You're a Yakuza, you do a job that goes wrong, and you lose 12 billion yen, and as punishment, you're sent to a cursed town where all male Yakuza die to run a mascot agency, where mascots are not people in suits, they're actually creatures, so you're managing them to get money to pay back your clan so that your matriarch doesn't get killed. You explore the open world in your car that you upgrade, send mascots on jobs. It's a visual novel style thing. There's exploration and there's stuff around the map that you pick up, and it's a whole thing. Also, the guy who voices Kiryu in the Yakuza game voices the main character that is a Yakuza in this game. And it's very, like, Yakuza-pilled with, like, all the side stuff you can do. Fucking weird characters. Some of them are into BDSM. Some of them are into porn. Some of them are just, like, want to grow strawberries. And some of them just want to have an easy life. Some of them like bad boys and want to be with your character. The thumb sidekick. It is not a thumb, it is a pinky because you're playing a Yakuza with a missing pinky, because it's famously a thing that Yakuza do is to cut off fingers whenever a mistake happens. So it is a pinky to go along with your Yakuza character. Please don't call Pinky a thumb. Pinky is a pinky. You son of a bitch, I'm in? You better be. Also, our base of operations is an old abandoned love hotel.
Wow.
Forgot that bit. The agency's looking busy. Michi's been good at following my guidance. I come bearing important news, but before we get to that, do you manage to find anything else about the curse? Fukukata still believes in the curse, but you told us that the workers made their own alcohol in the tunnels. They used water in the mines to make it. Officers in the family didn't drink it, so that explains why some higher-ranking people from the same time are still alive. They used wastewater and poisoned themselves, those poor workers. Fascinating, I can't believe it was that simple. What news do you have for us? Your plan worked. After your visit, the mayor went berserk. When that happens, he normally comes to the school to see the head teacher. He's never there, so I have to track him down. And then they go drinking. Where? I get the impression that they wouldn't go to Bar Tai. Had you never seen Miss Wambui before? She's the teacher. They drink at the mayor's house. Someone from town hall has to drive him back. On this occasion, I snuck into his office while he was passed out. And? For passing out, he was drunkenly ranting on the phone to someone about the mines again. I assumed it was one of the underworld contacts. When it was quiet, I knocked on the door with some pretense. There was no answer. In his stupor, he had left the mine deed out on his desk. What's on the mine deed? I took a photo. Oh! Matriarch Shimazu, so we've confirmed it. Apparently so, however, these are not the original deeds. These are dated 1993. Shimazu family left Kazumachi at the end of 1991. Young patriarch Tsuyoshi died in 1993. Matriarch Shimatsu took over the clan. As far as I know, he left everything to her in his will. And we can assume that since the founding patriarch ran the mines, Tsuyoshi inherited them and then left them to your matriarch in his will. So why does Shimatsu keep such a big secret? And why does Maida want them so bad? I don't know. We should ask Mieko about it. Also need to see Fukukata. He needs to know why he hasn't been taken by the curse. Let's roll! Can I give you like a big... You know what, let's give you a big bonus. I'm feeling generous. Wow. We have 25 million out of 12 billion. We are really schmoovin'. Ask Fukukata about the mines. Ask Mieko about the mines. Okay, no wait. I apologize for troubling you with the past again. The past is inescapable in this town. We have discovered that Matriarch Shimatsu's name is on the deed of the mines. We believe they were left to her in your son's will. We assume that Tsuyoshi received the deed upon your husband's death, because you wanted out of this life. If I can offer you some advice, Michizane, you should leave this to your matriarch. Some things are better off being kept from the light. I understand that she has secrets that need protecting. However, I am her lieutenant, and it is my responsibility to protect her at all costs. There's a larger conspiracy working against my family. Whatever is happening threatens to destroy everything Matriarch Shimatsu has built. I am the janitor. I will clean up whatever mess she needs me to, whether she knows it or not. Please, Miss Suzuki, you know anything about this? I'm sorry. I took an oath to the man I devoted my life to. I'm sure you can relate. I'm truly sorry. This is for your matriarch to decide. If she decides to tell you, I can't help that. I made a promise to someone and I will keep it. I hope you understand. I do. Sometimes promises are all we have. Sorry for digging into all this, Grandma. You're a wonderful granddaughter, Pinky. I always suspected that you'd be the one to change this town. Ah, this feels like something awesome is gonna happen. Nothing awesome happens in my world. Stop being such a downer. We're about to change this whole damn world. I think you might be right. 12 billion yen is about shy of $80 million. How much have I repaid? How much is 25 million yen? Oh, Grand Prix starting? Who do we have available? Nobody's available right now except this guy. I'm not sending that guy. We'll wait, we'll wait. Kabaya King needs help. $166K, that's all? That's all I've repaid? Holy shit. Also, there's a card game element. It's not a very big card game element, but there's a card game element. This game is just fucking, like, it's everything. Describing this game to someone, just, it doesn't, I can't really do it justice. There's so much game in this game. Okay, so we need 51. Well, that's 47. The crabs! Big success. I don't know how he's putting that stuff back together. Crabs are OP. More crane game, guys. That's supposed to be an eel? I guess so. He's all about unagi. Big ultra rare. Crabs are OP, man. The crabs are so strong. Uh-oh. Went a little too far. The music in this game is also, like, mostly a bop, right? Like... No! Martin, you piece of shit. Oh, big whiff. Even deep and bop into the music. What's Eddie's next game to play? Come on, Tofu, hang on! E33's a contender, ayo. I hope Canis has been enjoying. Nice. Yeah, there's not really like you don't really do a playthrough of Truck Sim. You just kind of fire it up and just get trucking, you know? I'm kind of excited if we beat this game to spin the wheel and see what we get next. Because whatever my next playthrough is, I'm going to be trying something different YouTube-wise. Are you kidding me? So we'll see if that is either A, entirely too much work, or B, the key to success. Sorbet's been enjoying E33. We're sorting out the tech issues. Well, that's good. Okay, Tanukin is wanted here. Tosu. Ujin, so instead of just like uploading the entire like fucking playthrough, like I'm gonna just edit it down to like highlights and see how that works out. It could be bad, like, but the whole playthrough should be streamed and saved as like a live stream anyway. So, oh whoops, I forgot him. So if we do highlights, maybe that'll, you know, entice more people to just want to watch. Yeah, I haven't said what the game is yet because I don't even know what the game is yet. $16 hours left. Wait, have we got some jobs completed? Who we got? Tofu? Tofu stamina might be a little low, but let's do it. Highlight seems like a good direction. Yeah, if I can get like... You want to keep people watching, right? Like, that's the point. That's the thing, Eddie, is that it's going to be way more time consuming. And it's finding the time to do it. Hello again. I need to ask you about the past. Thought you might. You come into town to stir up a lot of old ghosts. What do you know about the mines? You first. I know there was an accident. A lot of Yakuza workers died in it. I know that Matriarch Shimatsu's name is on the deed to the land, and I know that Donkey had something to do with running the workers. Guess my dream of dying before all this is known is over. Fine. You ever meet your boss's father-in-law? Old Patriarch Shimatsu, who died before I was recruited. He was a good man, but he got himself and his family into trouble. You're better off hearing the history from your boss. But her husband ran the mining operation here after old man Shimatsu bought the mines. The people here were poor and the town was bankrupt. Your boss gave local people jobs and a place in the Shimatsu family. Never heard about this or met anyone that worked here before coming to Kazumachi. You wouldn't have done. The curse got everyone young. I wasn't a low-level thug. I didn't go into the mines much. But I'm with a disaster. No one there knew how to run a mine. The company that used to dig... the company that used to dig there went bankrupt and just abandoned it. Some locals had worked there and started the machinery back up and told the new guys where to dig. They dug into a weak tunnel. It looked like a big new deposit, and they were too eager to get in there. They didn't put enough supports in, and it collapsed when the rainwater flooded in. We know this was covered up. The mayor and the old Patriarch Shimatsu paid everyone off. Even you? The Kasuya family has always struggled. The damage was done. Me not taking the cash weren't gonna bring those workers back to life. Matriarch Shimatsu and Donkey were involved in this. Matriarch Shimatsu is a good leader. She looked after the workers. Whatever else I think of your family, they've always looked after their people. She was in her 20s then, but still acted like an experienced mother. Everyone loved her. She made sure they got paid and fed. Dawn ran the gang side, recruiting workers, fending off other families, and graduating workers to officers. They were always a good pair. The late young patriarch Shimatsu ran the whole family and took care of the business. I don't know all the details. It's from a different family. Some of my boys worked there, but I knew enough to get paid off. I was the Kasuya family working in a Shimatsu mine. Your family were always good to us back then before we got excommunicated. Some of us swore oaths between families. Your old patriarch let us get some work from the mines. In turn, we introduced him to the Nakamura Alliance. And you were going to take this to your grave? The cover-up about the mines and secret about who owns it would have torn your family apart if it got out. I didn't want that on me. When you're a boss, you know things that are too dangerous to let out. Your job is to shoulder them silently for the good of your family. Now, though, the janitor is here to clean up all the mess, right? See about that. Something bigger than the Shimatsu family is happening here. I get the feeling everything's about to unravel. I don't doubt that. Secrets can only be contained for so long. They have a life of their own. You have any idea where the secrets would be? Industrial negligence, for one. The shaft that collapsed wouldn't have been caused if they knew what they were doing. Why didn't they hire any professionals? Your professional Mascot agency manager before coming here? We all have flaws. Your patriarch was too optimistic. He believed that enthusiasm and hard work could do anything. Patriarch Shimatsu didn't like management. Didn't trust them after his run-in with the unions back before he formed your family. He believed in his men and they believed in him. That's a recipe for hoping for the best and ignoring problems. You like the 3D model has the same as the 2D one? Yeah, it's great. There weren't any accidents before the disaster. They all got complacent and cocky. I got nothing but respect for him, but professionals are professional for a reason, whether you believe it or not. What's up, Hydroplex? Anyway, the investigation was a cover-up. Freak accident. The typhoon may have been a freak, but the accident weren't. Someone should have taken the fall, but everyone got away with it. Other than that, a family needs a place to hide secrets. A buried mine shaft protected by a curse can hold a lot of secrets. I have no idea what's down there. It ain't my business. How am I today? I'm okay. Apart from a little OBS problem at the start where I had to restart stream. Which, you know, thoroughly pissed me off. I'm good. I don't understand why the ownership of the mines would be such a closely guarded secret. The mayor shouldn't have sold them to no one. They're supposed to be owned by the town. Definitely shouldn't have sold them to Yakuza. Your patriarch got it all done nice and legal. No one can just take it off the Shimatsus without exposing what the mayor did. It's all a big scandal. If the government get involved, the mayor will be finished. Thank you for talking with us. Appreciate the work you give my boys. They're good kids. Don't know what the future holds, but I appreciate if you can keep an eye out for them. I was raised by Matriarch Shimatsu. We always look out for our people. Oh, hello? Boss, we got something for you. You guys better not be slacking off work. Keep quiet, goblin. What'd you find out? The mayor called us to his office. He said he had a job for us. We got there, but he was flopping his gums on the phone. What did you hear? The door was shut, so we could only hear bits of it. He was talking about the mines. What's up with the mines anyway? Why is the mayor always talking to shady dudes about them? That's what we're trying to find out. What did he talk about? We couldn't hear much. He hung up and called us in, told us to trash the agency and burn it down for a big reward. Are you gonna do it? Of course not. We work for you now. That old geezer can screw himself. Appreciate it. He said that some Yakuza big shot is coming to town later. Apparently this guy's gonna solve all the mayor's problems. Maeda seemed pretty happy and drunk. We need to find out who this Yakuza big shot is. Thank you for the information, boys. Pinky will sort you out a bonus. Thanks, boss. Take OBS out back and shoot it? Yeah, send OBS to the fucking glue factory at this point. What's up, Choco? Did it crash? No, I was trying the new Twitch 2K beta, and they're like, yeah, you can like simulcast and record with the 2K beta, and it like enhanced broadcasting will adjust your settings depending on what you're doing, and it'll all work out. That was a fucking lie. So I was streaming to Twitch, streaming to somewhere else, and recording, and enhanced broadcasting was like, you know what, fuck it, let's just crank the bitrate up as high as we can. So my encoder got overloaded. I manually lowered the bitrate down. Still wasn't happy, so I had to, and every time you change the bitrate in the settings, you can't be live. So I had to restart stream every single time. So I just turned them down to 1080p again and said, you know what, fuck it. For what I want to do, the 2K streaming isn't going to work, which I would love, because saving my VODs, like saving my like the VODs on YouTube in higher quality would be really nice. But you know what they fucking did in the most recent TOS, and I went over this before and got angry about this before, is that if I stream on YouTube in 2K, which I can do with a lower bitrate, and it's still fine, it still looks good quality-wise, if I do that and don't offer it on Twitch, that's a bannable offense, apparently, which is fucked. Because I'm offering a better experience on YouTube by offering 2K there and not on Twitch. So, yeah. You're okay given the circumstances? I understand, dude. They have better quality at lower bitrate? Yeah. Like, I can get really good looking VODs in 2K and 1440p with like 10K bitrate. And you need at least 14K bitrate for Twitch to even consider giving 2K. And 14K bitrate means that OBS is sometimes going to go up to like 15K bitrate and above because it compensates and does stuff in the background. And that's just overloading my encoder, which is my graphics card. It's like, but the thing is, like 95% of the time it's fine, but then when the encoder gets overloaded because something's happening on stream or something, I don't know what's actually causing it, like a whole fucking stream just like stutters. It can fix itself and go back, but then there's like 20 seconds of delay for people because it had a hiccup, which is just like not good fucking streaming experience. So there's no point. What if you don't just advertise it? I don't know how the fuck they're doing it, Okran. I'm not gonna risk it. I went over this on Monday with Larry. I'm not gonna risk anything. There's no point in me risking stuff. So sorry, that was a little side rant that I went on. And no, I don't think YouTube does have any of that bullshit for multi-streaming. 1080p is still fine, but this is the thing. 1080p is still fine, but I have also learned that YouTube's algorithm is changing and more people are watching on TV than on phones now. So that means that 1080p might not be good enough going forward because more people are sticking stuff, long-form content on their TV. So yes, YouTube is saying that, you know, in reality, you should be doing stuff in 4K. I'm like, I cannot do shit in 4K. So, like 2K would have been a nice stopgap, I suppose. It's obviously 4K is ideal, but I just can't do that. That's not happening. So I thought, you know, let's get 2K VODs. At least it'll look better than 1080p. But we'll see. Oh, right. What's the plan? Is Poltergeist ready for... I'm sorry for the random tangent, but I needed to just vent. Am I? I mean, solid copy, janitor, actual. We need to find out who the mayor is meeting. Think it's my dad? We need to find out. I'm gonna sneak into the mayor's office and hide in a locker. You watch out from across the river and let me know when the targets are on their way. Let's get Oscar Mike. You mainly use YouTube TV? Yeah. So, like, there was this big focus on short-form content, and obviously, like, 35% of YouTube views are still on mobile, right? And shorts are still a big focus, but there's like a large swing to people just putting stuff on TV. So longer form content is like the algorithm's going to be adjusting. Because that's just what people are going towards these days. Wait, where's the mayor's house? The mayor's house is somewhere... Oh, he's meeting in... He's not meeting in the mayor's house, he's meeting in town hall. Okay. So yeah, YouTube is like encouraging people to do stuff in 4K. But that's not available for me. I'm the smallest of small creators when it comes to YouTube, right? Like I don't have like a viewer base on YouTube to even begin to say that like it's gonna be worth it going in on that. I'd probably need like, if I'm recording in 4K and stuff, I'd probably need a streaming PC. Like, have one OBS open for streaming on a streaming PC, and then, like... record on another one, but I don't know. I don't even know the setup for that shit, and I can't afford that shit. Right, let's get back here. Short form on mobile, long form on TV, live on PC. Nah, live's not really all that much of the share, I think, right now. Unless I'm wrong, but it just doesn't feel like it is. You only watching 100K, Varlden? My god, your eyes must be bleeding. I don't think the human eye is evolved for 100K right now. Including Twitch on that? Oh yeah, okay, fair. No, this is just like what YouTube has put out in their stats and stuff. If you've got life satisfaction, I'm just gonna leave you so you're available for me to do that. Fully watches 100K, true. A 1080p streams is 100K. We all know this. Okay. Simple math. That's just maths, innit? Okay, we're doing the stakeout. Can Pinky even fit in a locker? Oh my god, Pinky. Let's go. Oh my god, she can fit in a locker? Poltergeist, this is Janitor Actual. Toki just arrived. Solid copy, I'm in position. Good, I can hear everything clearly. I can hear them coming, going radio silent. You're taking too long, Maeda. Me? You're not showing any results either. I've tried everything I can. The deed is locked down legally. We've exhausted our options. I've decided to become more aggressive. Aggressive? Both of our futures rely on getting these mines. My new family is waiting. Toki! You piece. We've been betrayed by our oath brother. You need to keep out of trouble. What are you planning? I'm gonna kill her and take the mines. Fucking hell, Toki! Family will finally die and be forgotten. If she isn't around, we can just take the mines. There'll be no one to contest them. After that, the Nakamura Alliance will agree to anything the Fujiwara Syndicate wants. He betrayed us! Once we have the deed, it can be buried and your secrets will be hidden forever. Fujiwara must have a good offer for you. My own subsidiary, none of Shimatsu's traditions, free reign to do things how I want? Will you be based in this town? You must be joking. The Fujiwara are welcome to the mines. Someone else can manage those. When are you gonna do it? Soon. I have one more thing I want to do to make them suffer. I want to see their spirits completely crushed before I finish her. Coming here was risky, but I need to see the precious little agency. I need to see what I'm gonna destroy. What about our agreement? It still stands. We need government attention off this time. Good. Can I offer you a drink before you go? Some good stuff which is delivered to my home. Not today. You enjoy it yourself. Will do. Time to celebrate fucking Toki. Mother hackers. Poltergeist, come in. Loud and clear, Janitor. Actual exfiltrating now. We need to speak to your boss. They're gonna kill her for the mines. Get back to the agency. We need to call Nui and Yui. Why do you always fall for the bad boys? We don't have much time. We need to get everyone here while he's traveling back to Fukuoka. I need to protect my family. Make the call. I'll get some rooms prepared. All according to Keikaku. Why are you calling, Uncle? Where do you think Toki is? Why do you care? Toki is fixing your mistake. He's being a good boy. Absolutely not! Where is he? He's meeting with an old family member out of town. We need allies. He's in Kazomachi. He just had a meeting with the mayor. He's planning to kill the boss. Are you sure? Why would Toki be in Kazomachi? Yui, this is Poltergeist. Code phrase, the foxes are keeping me awake at night. Understood, Poltergeist. Nui, get the what the fuck was that code? Get the boss and Dawn. We need to leave. Kill anyone that tries to stop you. Uncle, we don't have a safe house. The other families have all taken them all. Come to Kazumachi. We can't. The curse will get Dawn. The curse is a hoax. Dawn and the boss spread the lie to protect the town. What? Yui, the boss and Dawn are in danger. We can protect them together at the agency. Understood. We'll be there soon. Thank you, Uncle. What's all that about? When the girls taught me about insurance scams and leading insurgencies, they gave me my code name and the code phrase for emergencies. Oh, so it's like, this is serious. I say the code phrase and it's an emergency. I got you. Thank you for your help. You need to wait for them here. Sometime later. Yo, what's up, Alien? Welcome to the Promise Mascot Agency, boss. Thank you, Michi. I'm sorry for the trouble we're causing you. No need to apologize, boss. I'm just glad you're safe. Thank you, girls. Thank you for acting in the boss's best interest, Uncle. We're glad our code phrase came in handy, Pinky. Oh my god, girls! It was awesome. I'm really glad you taught me how to break into government-owned buildings. You did good, kid. Sorry about before. Ugh. I know you hate me, but thank you. Whatever, Dad. Please make yourselves at home. Uncle, no one knows that we're here except for you and Toki. We can assume that he isn't speaking to the Nakamura Alliance because he's caused all of this. We're in your care now. You can stop sending money to us. Wait. Is the dad also a Pinky? Yeah. I guess. You can stop sending money to us? I sent you 25 million yen! Can I have that back? The Nakamura Alliance finds us here and come to take Mother's head. We'll make our last stand.
Hey, thanks for the look, baby.
Thanks for the look, Ninja J. Thank you for everything you've done for us and all the money you've sent. You never need to thank me, boss. We're ready to talk when you are. We owe an explanation, but I know you have work to attend to. We'll be waiting here for you. Do I have work to attend to? Okay. I want to find out where Sato's fucking idol items are. I'm gonna look those up.
What the f***?
I got 2 left. So what do I need? The secret idol item? What? But, okay. Wait, we have... Oh, God, I really wish they called them what they actually were. That's wild. He's a thumb, right? I have no idea, Chris. Go work? Yeah, I'm gonna go work. I guess I'll check this one down here. Let's do some life satisfaction stuff, and then we'll just check all of them. I want to finish that story off. Raijin, let's get him his life satisfaction. Oh, he's drumming. Where is he? I can hear drums. Would you believe it? He listened to me. He's got decent rhythm. Not much variation, though. Hey, boss. Hey, Pinky. You seem like you're in a better mood. Sure am. Sorry about before. What's changed? Just absolutely beating the hell out of some drums. I can't believe how right you were. I get that a lot. My head feels a lot clearer. Kids aren't as scared of me. Events are going better. I feel like I'm looking at the world in a whole new way. That's amazing. I'm proud of you for trying something new and working on yourself. Doesn't feel much like working on myself. Just feels good. Listen, I'll catch you later. I gotta go speak to my brother. I think I might finally understand all this posy vibe stuff he goes on about. Let's go, Raijin. LS Neko roll. Hiya, how can I help? We need to check up on your life satisfaction. You doing okay? Are you finding life in Kazumachi? I like the sea air. I feel so much more free to be myself. Have you done any tea ceremonies? Nope, I'm happy to have a break from them. Yo, Neko roll? Yeah, it's so cute. It's a little, like, what is it? Matcha thing? Back in Kyoto, I just had the same thing over and over. Mascots never get to do tea ceremonies for important people. We're relegated to just doing them for foreign tourists. Boy, there's sure a lot of uptight white people that think they're experts on Japanese culture. Yo, get fucked. Anyway, sorry to go on about that. Say, do you know who owns this tea farm? The old gal that ran it passed away years ago. Her family never found a buyer for it. Do you think they'll sell it to me? I don't see why not. Someone at Town Hall could probably put you in touch with them. Is that your goal, to own a tea farm? I'd love to. Tea is the best. I'd love to grow it. I think I'm gonna retire from mascot work and run a farm eventually. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Retire and leave us high and dry? We're not standing in the way of anyone's dream, Pinky. We're gonna support Neko roll. Fine. Thanks, boss. I'm gonna work hard and save up. It's a sushi cat? I don't think it's a sushi cat. I think it's they said something about matcha. Okay. Oh, life satisfaction again? You just got here and get called out? Yeah, Rena. I spoke to someone at the town hall and found out who owns the tea farm. Their sale price seems fair. They just want to get rid of it. You managed to raise many funds for the tea farm? I'm getting there slowly. Why doesn't the agency chip in? I'm sure our generosity would be rewarded by a client that wants to host a lot of mascot events there. I want to do this by myself. All my life I've been told that I only got by because I'm cute. You are very cute. There's more to me than that. I want to do this by myself. I want to build something I'd be proud of. Well, is there anything else we can do to help? You think anyone in this town would want to buy matcha and white choc chip cookies that I make? Sure as heck. I sure as heck would. You're thinking too small, though. You got to get online. That's where you make the real money. Pinky spends most of her life online. She could probably help you. Don't start with me, caveman. Neko, darling, I'll set you up an online store and you start baking. Wow, thanks, Pinky. Okay, nice. We will save and take a little break. See, it's like a little like creamy matcha roll or some shit. I don't know, man. Okay. Exclamation mark join, get yourselves in. It's going to be 3 minutes of ads. What's up, Venus Toys? You're not going to miss anything because we're running the raids instead. I'll see you in a bit. Right.
Ah, what the you pulled carpet out of your ass! Ah!
Hello, Kobold. Hello, Sire Snail. Kingdom Come Deliverance is 80% off. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. A tie in TCG Pocket? How did that happen? Recoil? Whap. Yo, what's up, Epic? Hello, Grey Dragon. Rocky Helmet. Oh. I see, I see. Yo, Adover, welcome back, everybody. You got screwed out of a fur walk last time. Oh, trust is removed. Uh-oh. Scatter. No trust. Alex doesn't trust me. Okay. I'll keep it going though. What's up, Broken Quest? I ended and then Fur Walk started as I was ending, so you guys didn't get to do it. So we'll why no trust? I think it was just a debug thing in case there were problems. So it got removed. Scatter. This will be a really good test. If we can get a battle, this would be another really good test for another fix that was put in. To give points to the people. Fuck. I'm gonna keep going. To give points to the people that, like, take part in them. Whoa, Lil with the big win. Let's go. Battle bar filled. Let's go. Right, chat. If you have not heard it, there is a change to boss battles. Exclamation mark go is a one-time buff from every unique person that does it. So you only need to do it once. And it will give the buff and make beating the boss easier. So there's no need to spam, but everybody needs to do it. Shit, that's not a good start. Let's go. Okay, 2v2. Grey Dragon taking on Skarmory. It's fine. Cormac just weakened that Sigilif. Fuck. Okay, Sven, you need to take out a Skarmory and a Swanna. Let's go. 1v1, 1v1. Come on, don't let me down. Let's go. Everybody gets a holo. Dude, large and in charge. Holy. It's the no-art bird. Right. Yo, Cormac Grey Dragon's fan, you got points for being selected. Congrats. It actually is all working as intended. Poggaroo. Guys, can we say thank you to Alex for being so awesome? Thank you, Alex. God, to see Varl's not on top anymore. Okie dokie. I was gonna go searching for the idol memorabilia. Okay, so I don't know which ones I've got and which ones I haven't, because I didn't keep track. So that's my bad. But... One near here. Okay. I think, is it maybe up this way? Oh, there's a vending machine there. Oh, it is. It's got the question marks on it. We bought that one already. Okay. Right? That's fine. Okay. The flash drive. Oh my god. Is there one? Is it just that easy? Speaking of Arlen. Oh, is Varlden live? Ow. Oh, it's Pirate Yakuza time? Pirate Yakuza was so much fun. I streamed a little bit of it, but it's not a game I would have wanted to keep streaming. I enjoyed chilling with it. Because if you think I'm taking a lot of detours in this game, well, let me tell you. Okay, there's one over here somewhere. I'm not looking at chat for just a smidge. Right north. Oh, whoops. It's not this one. Ah, it's this one. Aha! Okay. Time quest. That's that one. Did we get the tile? Yeah, I think we did. We got that one. Okay, so I think it's maybe next to the old water plant. I'm not sure. We'll see. So I need to go west. Up we go, up we go. Nope! Levelite, levelite, levelite! Alien, so many haunts? Well, just get yourselves in there. Exclamation mark haunt. Okay. Fantastic. It might have been up here. I think I got this one. I'm like 99% sure. And we tried to drive over that bridge and I got flung. And it gave me a YouTube short. Anyone loves Squirtle? Any Squirtle lovers? Where is this? Perfect landing. Am I in the right place? Am I looking in the right place? Aha, maybe I didn't get this one. I didn't get this one! I just remembered being up here. I didn't actually buy the thing. Okay. Alright. Gonna go see your niece's school concert. See y'all later. Yo, Alex, thanks for hanging out, friendo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we'll save now we have them all. And we'll go back to the guy. We'll go back to the dude man. I'm gonna try and drive across this bridge again and see if it kills me. Maybe we're good. We're good. Nice. Not gonna YouTube short me again. What was that? It was like a little evil forest fox spirit thing. I don't actually know. It's nothing I can interact with. Ding, ding, ding. Yo, look at that big gift. Yeah, if it's in the compact mode, it has to queue everything up. It can't do multiple things at once. Mascot needs help. I will be there in a bit. I'm currently flying, friendo. Here we go. Bonk. Hello. This is part of the Idle Treasure Hunt. This is the only promotional photo that was taken of Paradise during Oban last year. Incredibly rare. I can't believe it. We're nearing the end of the treasure hunt. What comes after? What purpose will your life have then? I know you're joking, but this has been so exciting that I do worry about having something to look forward to outside of work after this. Like me with this game. Do you think the group will have long careers? It's hard to say. This is the first idol group I've supported. My understanding is that most idol groups don't make it. You only go for so long with a small fan base and little income. You have salaries though, right? Salaries do not make up for burnout. It's a hard life doing office work and performing in group after hours. But it's important to support them and share their music with the world. The Paradise fan... I think it's Paradise LF or IF? I don't know. Paradise IF? I don't know. Is a fan community working hard to promote the music and spread support far and wide. What else do they call it quits? I'll be very upset, but I will understand. They're working extremely hard and that can only go on for so long. We'll help spread the word as well. Well, I will. This guy understands that the internet exists, but that's about it. I got some ideas to help. Let's go. Last one. We found a flash drive in one of the vending machines. Can it be? This is legendary. When the group formed, all the members wrote something about their hopes and dreams and put it on this flash drive. I think they would actually release it to the public. Thank you both. This has completed the treasure hunt. I can't believe you did it for me. No problem, dude. I also have wonderful news. Paradise have decided to put on a performance at Kazumachi. I received a phone call from Ms. Kimura herself. She said she recognized me, but couldn't place where from, and I was too polite to ask. Sure she did. Thank you for doing what I could not and contacting her. No problem, just trying to help for the sake of helping, or whatever Mitchie said. I'm so happy they're performing in town. They were surprised that the treasure hunt had been completed. I would like to hire a mascot from your agency for the event. I shall cover the cost myself. Ah! So this must be the universe rewarding us for helping without an ulterior motive, huh? Who'd have thought it would happen so quickly? Who could have possibly foreseen this? It is fortunate that I'm such a nice person that can make good fortune come our way just by innocently helping someone out. Anyway, we're happy to help, aren't we, Mitchie? Good grief. That wasn't the point, but at least we have helped someone with their passion. That was worth doing. That's not all. Miss Kimura said that she'll become a mascot support hero for you. Once again, I'm a reward for being so caring and generous with my time. Oh my god, look at her! Member of the idol group. If they balance full-time work and being... They balance... Okay, nice. Let's go. Skirt. Miss Kimura, I know. Oh, you need help? Oh my god, it's the evil spirits! Instead of swirling, screaming, massive ghosts, the dead stir. The living must be punished. Fear stalks the land. Looks like Natsukachi. Whatever. Hey, that car graded? That's a hollow, thick office lady. Okay, we need 43. Okay, we can do delinquent students for 30 fucking 8. And let's do Candid Pinky. Success! Mascot event is haunted no more! Well done for saving the mascot event. Let's go, dude. Easy clap. Our cards are so OP now. Diddly-doo-doo-doo. 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 I don't even know what the items are doing half the time. I'm just sending them. Diddly boody boop. Right, I think we're good. Meow. Let's get some more merch. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Also, I just want to hear this bop again. I think that's gonna whiff, guys. Yep. This guy might be a lost cause, but we'll see. Oh, never mind! Burning ding. Very relaxing claw machine gameplay. What's the opposite of a skishu? Oh, fuck! You say that and then I fuck it up! Bollocks. What the fuck? You just slipped out, you slippery little egg bastard. You stay in there. You stay in there. You stay in there. You stay in there, Ichigo. Okay, one more. Stay in there. The no trainer cards challenge. Oh my god. Right, you want Tanakin? Sold. You want Tosu? We got loads of Tosu. You want these guys? You can have Ichigo. You want this guy? Nice. Our last boyo. You're so close to leveling up. There you go. Ow. Alright guys, let's get schmoving on with this story. Let's see what's happening. Might be a epic showdown now. Oh, Shimatsu's ready to explain what's going on. BT Dubs, you notice the Egon Bana flowers are blooming early this year? I know we had them growing here. They bloom wherever Matriarch Shimatsu goes. She has been touched by death and lived in mourning ever since. That's cool as hell! The feeling that this is going to be a long talk, so make sure you've got some time to spare. Do you want to speak to her? No, we're ready. I think it's time we find out what's going on in this town. Awesome, let's go! Time to tell you some things. This should be good. Pinky, we'll sort out your family history later. Ask what you want, Michizani. We owe you explanations. Thank you, boss. We've managed to uncover a number of parts of this mystery, but there are still things we don't know. Can I ask why our family was running a mine? Our original patriarch, my father-in-law, purchased the mines from the mayor. The town was bankrupt and the mayor needed a large amount of money quickly. The Shimazu family ran the mines as a workers' cooperative. Young men in town would work for the mines and become family members, eventually getting promoted out. Old Patriarch Shimatsu saw the operation while young Patriarch Shimatsu handled the details. Look at Don Key's hair, man. What's up, Holy? Don recruited the workers and I made sure they were paid, fed, and treated well. Why do we need a mining operation? My father-in-law used to be a mine worker in another town. Like all mine workers, he was treated badly and suffered at the hands of union busters. When the mine he worked at closed, he fell into the Yakuza. He rose through the ranks quickly, married and raised his son, my late husband. Oh, I love this. Look at little Pinky in the background, so sleepy. Old dick nipples? No, we call old dick nipples... People that are old dick nipples are people that have been banned from the in-stream game, and their mons, you know... If they existed out there. That's just what it says. After he formed the Shimazu family, the opportunity to buy this mine came up, and he took it. He was an idealist and wanted to run it properly, treating workers fairly and paying well. It was going well, but we should have hired experienced foremen. The young workers didn't know what they were doing and the disaster happened. So the mayor sold the mines to Yakuza because he was desperate. The town was bankrupt and he needed money quickly. We made him the best offer. Leasing it would have made more money over time, but he needed a lump sum quickly to cover up his mistakes. He never should have sold them, and he certainly shouldn't have sold them to a crime family. That's the heart of all this, a crime family owning government land where a disaster occurred. So this is why it's a forbidden topic? If the truth came out, the government would destroy us, our family would be picked apart, and we'd be imprisoned. We deserve to be punished for what happened, but that would help no one. I couldn't let my dream die of peace between the Fukuoka families. Too many people are depending on us to make things stable. Everything that happened with the mines would tear the family apart if it came to light. I had to erase history as much as possible. I'm truly sorry, Michizane. I never thought you'd become embroiled in our history with the mines. I knew it was a possibility, but I was out of options. You're too tenacious when it comes to cleaning up my problems. I share the same flaws my late husband and his father. Optimism. Toki betrayed us. I'm sorry I didn't catch it. I knew something was up with him. You were too close to him and didn't see it. I've done this for long enough to see when someone's been turned. He was whining on and on about the future of the family, doing things differently and getting his own subsidiary, and it just stopped. I figured he'd been turned. I didn't know if it was the cops or another family that got to him. Now we know it. It was the Fujiwara. They must have offered him something big, or he must think very poorly of us. If you suspected something wasn't right, why did you let him be part of the exchange? I didn't have anything concrete, just suspicions. If it was the police, we'd have enough contacts to know if he'd narked on the deal happening. If it was another family, I assumed it was someone in the Nakamura Alliance who'd still want the deal to go ahead. He's ambitious. The other families like the look of him. If it was them, then it'd be a simple poaching, not a total betrayal. I was naive and didn't think the crap stains in Fujiwara had got to him. What do we want to do about him? We don't know where he is. We left quickly and made sure he didn't know. Our surveillance at HQ is still operational. You can see that he's returned to find us gone, but after that he left and hasn't returned. So we've got a loose cannon with perfect... We've got a loose cannon with perfect thighs and a lot to lose running around out there. He's dangerous. We're here now, Uncle. He can try if he wants, but he'll end up in pieces. I'd rather avoid that. He's a traitor, but he's still family. We're gonna need to deal with him. He's made his choices. So long as we prevent him from doing anything that hurts us, the world will deliver his fate. Besides, he's got the Fujiwara on his case. They'll cut him into pieces for us. What if I command it, Michizane? Then it will happen, boss. The disaster was caused by a typhoon hitting and trapping workers in a badly secured tunnel. They were trying to get as much as they could out of the new tunnel, if I understand it correctly. Sadly, yes. A once-in-a-generation typhoon hit this area. The workers had discovered a rich new seam of coal. The Patriarch promised them a bonus if they could get a lot ready for the next shipment out. That was before the typhoon was on the horizon. As soon as we knew it was coming, we told them to abandon the mine until the typhoon had blown over. Sadly, machismo ran rampant in the workers. The promise of a bonus was too much, and a lot of workers stayed in the mines. When the typhoon hit, the mines flooded. We tried to get the workers out, but they'd been too hasty with the supports in the new tunnel. The supports collapsed and they were trapped. They drowned in the flood while we tried to get them. We wept for them, but there was nothing we could do. After that, the townspeople wanted us out. They blamed us for inflicting the Kazumachi curse on them. There was a dummy investigation, but we paid the police and their superiors off. The Shimatsu family had a secret to hide, and so did the mayor. He shouldn't have sold the town's land to criminals. An investigation was opened up, but the Shimatsu family funded the mayor's attempts to bribe the investigators, correct? He knew how to make the investigators go away, but he needed money. So the Shimatsu family gave him the money to buy hotel trips, meals, and call girls for the investigation company. Not just the investigation company, but the oversight committee as well. Everyone got paid off, and the investigation concluded it was a freak accident. We had good intentions, but those aren't the same as proper safety procedures. What we did amounted to gross negligence. Were we to be held responsible, the family would have been destroyed. You know some very specific things. How'd you find all this? I broke into the mayor's mansion and stole all his paperwork. Nice work, Pinky. We spoke to your friend, Mr. Kaneko. Did you now? I'm sorry to say that all it took was a 97,000 yen bottle of sake to get him to talk. That son of a... What did he tell you? That he wrote an article about the curse with information that you fed him? He knew it wasn't true, but still did it, and helped you perpetuate the Kazumachi curse. After the mine disaster, people in this town started believing there was a curse, that we'd angered the mountain spirits with our digging. That Tanuki statue appeared on the same night and people got really spooked. When the men that weren't in the disaster started dying off not long after, people believed it was the curse. We needed to keep people away from this town, so I made sure to spread the curse as much as I could. This is a weird town. You know there used to be 2 villages and one was a bunch of savages that had an evil cult? I don't know if the mountain spirits exist or not, but other people believe in them, and that was enough for us. Telling people that the town kills Yakuza men has kept it safe until now. Toki's sculpted butt has been coming to town without a concern for the curse. He's asked us to meet him at the edge of town, then he secretly met the mayor at his mansion in Town Hall. The mayor knows the curse is fake. He helped spread the lie back in the 90s. Pinky, please. That's probably how he found out about you as well. We joined the Nakamura Alliance after we left Kazumachi. The chairman knows we're involved with the mines, but he doesn't know the curse is a hoax. So we can tell everyone that the curse is nothing but lies? No, we still need to keep Yakuza away from this town. The people here don't deserve our kind coming and making their lives worse. The Tanuki statue suddenly appearing was a good coincidence. The spirits in this town work in mysterious ways. The first patriarch wanted it built as a gift to the town, correct? He was really proud of this town. When he bought the mine, the town was bankrupt and there was no work. The mine helped the town rebuild. It was tough work, but everyone worked together. Humans and mascots worked and partied together. There was a mascot in town called Kokimaru that liked making things. Big Koke works for us now. Really? I had no idea what happened to him after we left town. He was good with the clay that we pulled out of the mines. The patriarch asked him to make the statue as a surprise. He felt that the town had been blessed with good fortune and wanted a tanuki at the entrance to the town to keep bringing that good fortune. Kokemaru had been building up in the hills, but the typhoon caused a landslide and it slid down into the lake. People got the shapeshifter myth into their head and started talking like the tanuki was guard the town from Yakuza. I didn't tell him otherwise. We know about the moonshine. They started making that swill by themselves. We didn't know about it. That was all on them. They already poisoned themselves before we could tell them it was a bad idea. They were paid well, but they got it into their heads that if they could brew their own booze, they'd be even better off. Did you stop them? We tried, but you know how people are. They didn't obey the rules like they should have. Young Yakuza are all hotheads, think they know better. They ran their little operation in the tunnels and used runoff water. They wanted to keep it a secret. The water was contaminated with all sorts of crap from the mining. You get into the lower levels of coal, there's some bad stuff. So they were all drinking every night, and it only got worse after the disaster. Everyone wanted to drown their sorrows. They needed a quick death, but it gets worse as time goes on. All of them poor souls died from liver failure caused by the moonshine. Dawn and Fukukata both survived because you didn't drink the moonshine, correct? Fukukata always stayed away from the moonshine. He was an officer. Me? I missed out on the liver since I'm a finger. That explains it, sure. We would party with the workers, but I have a taste for whiskey and their moonshine smelled foul. And you kept the lie going, saying that it comes for everyone eventually. People believe what they want to believe. Our patriarchs didn't die from the curse, did they? Is it true that our founder had a heart condition? Yes, he had a genetic heart condition that he struggled with. He devoted himself to this project, and when the disaster happened, he was consumed by despair. It broke his heart, and it was too much for him. He was a heavy drinker, and that made it worse. The men in the Shimatsu family all suffer from heart problems. His despair and drinking triggered a fatal heart attack. Tsuyoshi took over after his father died, and we ran the family together. He died of a heart attack 2 years later. We spread the lie that both of them died from the curse, and everyone believed it. We had to keep the other families away from this town. The mines are valuable, and our mistake would cause too much damage if it became public. We had to use their deaths to help hide our secret and protect the family. Damn shame they both went out that way. They were too young and were both wonderful leaders. After all I did for everyone, and then their hearts finished them. Yes, it was an unbearable heartache. I still miss Tsuyoshi every day. I hope he can forgive me for how we used his passing. I know he did. They were both family men who'd do anything to protect us all. We haven't worked out why you need to keep people away. What's so important here? Yeah, why not sell? You guys are about to be wiped out, right? The Shimatsu family won't go down so easily. Protecting the mines for us and for you, Pinky. You don't know this, but the Shimatsu family have made a promise to you. To me? Your father has given his life to the family. He worked too hard and never made enough time for you or your mother. I know you think he abandoned you here, but it was to protect you. He didn't want you involved in this life. You were his angel, and this life is too dangerous. If someone wanted to get to him, they'd get to you first. My husband and I promised this agency and the mines to you. You would have a business and land to sell, a chance to live a peaceful life. Aww, this is taking a twist for me hating this big fat finger guy. Where? That's the truth. I made a lot of mistakes with you, Pinky. You deserved a better father. I did what I could, but it wasn't enough. It isn't anything near what I owe you, but the bosses wanted to make it right as much as they could. I thought you were just a deadbeat dad who ran away from his obligations. Broke my heart, but it was better that you think that. I didn't want you to close the distance between us and get involved in this life. I don't regret being an outlaw, as it was my only choice, but you're too good for that. Always were. You got your mother's nice side. We'll talk about it later. Have a heart-to-heart. Hang on! I'm 30 goddamn 4, and I've been mopping horrifying fluids up in this love hotel until you needed Mitchie to come here. What were you planning on letting me have the cash cow and giving me a chance to enjoy living? We needed to complete the exchange with the Hara Federation to buy our safety. I cannot give you the mines until the janitor has cleaned them. Me? They need to be cleaned. For that to happen, we need to be free from the predations of the Fujiwara. I'm sorry, I need you to trust me. We'll make it up to you. The mayor has been going crazy trying to get control of the mines. Do you have any idea why? The mayor contacted me a year or so ago. He was running with the mine deed. He said that we had them illegally and the mines belonged to the town. The purchase was conducted legally by my father-in-law. They were passed down to his son who left them to me. I legally own them. I suspect he needs a lot of money quickly and wanted to sell the mines. I had no idea he would want to buy them, though. The land is difficult to build on. Coal is imported now, and there are a lot of dead bodies down there. We wouldn't sell to anyone legitimate. Why does the Fujiwara Syndicate want the mines? Drug smuggling? We used to use them for contraband. They're perfectly positioned on the coast close to Korea. The mayor will turn a blind eye to boats ferrying drugs into the tunnels. The coastline is riddled with mines and tunnels dug during the war. It wouldn't be hard to start connecting them to create a network that can process and disperse the drugs at different towns. Our alliance with the Hara Federation in Tokyo would have made our territory impenetrable, shutting the Fujiwara Syndicate out of Kyushu for good. So they sabotaged our deal with the Hara Federation to force you into selling the mines? I presume so. The interesting part is that the only person who knows that I own the mines is the mayor. Fujiwara must have some leverage on the mayor, and he's being forced to get the mines for them. They may be monsters, but they know just marching in and taking over will attract too much attention to their covert drug operation. If there are truly no other options, we could sell them. I don't understand why the mayor would want to sell the mines to Fujiwara. He'd have more gain by holding on to them and getting repeated payments from Fujiwara. I suspect he's got himself into a lot of trouble and needs the money quickly. He's a fool if he thinks Fujiwara are gonna just give him all that money and that will be the end of it. He's chosen a poor path. Think this is related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? What's that? A fund that was given to struggling towns. Kazumachi received it 2 years ago, but it wasn't spent until now. Maybe the Fujiwara provided him with the money after he lost it. We have an associate in the town hall who's helping us investigate the connection. We should wait for him before we speculate. Sounds like a good bet, though. What else is in the mines? For all of this cover-up, there must be other things you want kept secret. Our ties to the disaster are enough. We want the mines forgotten, so our mistakes can't come back to haunt us. Forgive me, boss, but I know there's more. Can you tell me about Miyako? Well, what about her? She knows a secret about those mines that she refuses to tell me. She made a promise to your father-in-law to keep it secret. You certainly have been digging through this town. That is her story to tell, not mine. I took an oath not to divulge this secret, but I think you need to know about it. Can you take us to see her after this discussion? Yes. Is that everything? I believe so. I apologize for keeping this from you, but we didn't know what was happening. We were in the middle of a crisis. I understand, boss. Y'all need to stay here. There are people we can trust in this town. We've got our own gang of thugs, a man on the inside, and we've got an army of mascots. What else do we need? Thank you, Michi. You certainly have made a good new family here. I was lost when I arrived here, but they've all accepted me for who I am. No matter what happens, I'm very proud of you, Michi. Thank you, boss. Always try to remember how you raised me. Please make yourself at home. We'll figure out our next step soon. Aren't you forgetting something, boss? What? We need heroes! This is not the time. Get that broom out your ass! What are you talking about? We need mascot support heroes. When a mascot gets in trouble, heroes help them out. Pinky! Would you two be heroes? I'm not sure that would be appropriate. Please, Michi, we Shimazu. Oh, so cute. Of course, how could I have been so callous? We would love to. Oh my god, that face she's making. Holy shit. Oh my god. It works every time. Good grief. Anything we could do to help, kiddo? Fantastic. You don't need to do this. But Pinky is so cute, it needs our help. Oh my god. Good grief. Pinky, we should phone Mr. Sato. Hello? Hello, Mr. Michizani? Mr. Sato, we have some answers to some of our questions. My boss, Matriarch Shimatsu, has come to town and filled in the gaps of the mystery. I see. Thank you for sharing that information with me. I shall continue to investigate the connection between the mayor and the Fujiwara Syndicate. I shall be in touch as soon as we learn anything. Thank you. We'll do the same. Let's go! Boss of the Shimatsu family, a brilliant leader who dreams of uniting the warring clans of Kyushu. If anyone could do it, it's her. Old school Yakuza, lives by code of honor, born without mascot magic or cute looks if he had to make his way through life on hard mode. Oh, Nui! One of Shimatsu's adopted daughters, a blade in the night, a blade for your throat, a blade in everyone you love. Whatever mother needs. One of Shimatsu's adopted daughters and a future sociopathic genius, proficient in fraud, extortion, and geopolitical destabilization. Adopted? Yeah, they're her adopted daughters. They were too young to join the family, and they just did shit anyway, so they just brought them on board. Father and daughter. We got some more lore? Then why did you send me to go and live with Grandma? She was an old-school Yakuza wife. She's got a full body tattoo. Your grandma wanted a fresh life too. She'd lost her husband and Tsuyoshi was moving back to the city with the boss. She wanted out and Tsuyoshi wasn't about to say no to his mom. I went to her on my knees and asked her to take care of you. She understood. She knew Tsuyoshi and Mayumi needed me to help rebuild the family. Since when do you use Shimatsu's first name? Hey, I'm pouring my heart out here. She ain't here to hear me, so keep it to yourself. We agreed that she'd tell you that I was a deadbeat who abandoned you. Didn't want you to come looking. Then why did 3 badasses come to see me in all those times? Mayumi felt terrible about me leaving you here. She wanted to take care of you some way. She used to take her trips with the girls to get them out of the city. She wanted some kind of normal life for them. Miyako did okay for a bit. She looked after you, but as you grew up, she didn't like the early retired life. She worked here with Mama. But we sent her the money to buy her cafe. Then Mayumi paid to have the old hotel cleaned up and let you try your hand at the Mascot business. I'm sorry that didn't work out. Don't be. You did what you could, but it was a different time then. The Mascot industry wasn't what it is now. I'm sorry I made you feel abandoned for all these years. I just didn't want to put my angel in danger. Oh my, I actually feel bad for Donkey when I hated him before. My god. That's what you people don't understand. Danger always finds everyone, you know. You sent the janitor to live with me. You saying you'd rather have got into our life? I'll admit, I want to do kidnappings and extortion, but I like this town. I love my grandma, and Shiori is the best friend I could ask for. So, where do you want to go from here, kiddo? Well, Dad, you have some making up to do. I want a tanto knife, a nice one, with an engraving. Why? I have a family here and I gotta protect them. Someday I'm gonna get Michi into therapy and he'll probably completely unravel. I'll see what I can do. Any chance we can hang out like father and daughter? Tanto knife first, then we can have daddy-daughter day. I'm looking forward to it. Aww. Yo! Oh my god, look at him go! Go, Sato, go! Taki schmoovin'. Bear witness to the burning passion of supporting idols. Believe in idols. Support idols and help them achieve their dreams. Raise your glow sticks to show your belief in them. When you perform this dance, you'll be invigorated. Feel the positivity that idols give us. Go forth to this passion. Let's go, dude. Okay, we need to speak to Miyako. Just see if now, because we did that shitload of conversation. Part upgrades, a nice little mechanic. Yep. Welcome to Suzuki Coffee. Miss Suzuki, we have spoken to Matriarch Shimatsu. Would you be willing to talk to us about the mines? The time has come, has it? Very well. Thank you. I shall return with her soon.
Suzuki-san.
Getting voice acting. Ms. Suzuki, it's a pleasure to see you again. Wish you were here under better circumstances. So do I.
そこにおる若い種の道真が謎を全部解き明かそうとあちこち駆けずり回っとったとやろ。
Michizani's been running himself ragged to figure this all out. We've unraveled most of it. You know, the Fujiwara Syndicate and the mayor want me to sell the mines.
ろくでなしどもが九州に大挙して進出しようとしとるんやね。
Those animals are trying to make their big push into Kyushu. We were betrayed by one of our lieutenants. He sold us out as we were making a deal with the Hara Federation. What do they want the mines for? We assumed to smuggle drugs and weapons from South Korea. Why these mines? They aren't connected to the mainland. They can ferry them onto fishing boats from offshore ships. The mine tunnels open out onto one of the beaches. I see. They'll use the tunnels for processing their cargo. They can exit on the other side of the island to get them into the mainland by boat. The benefit of Kazumachi is having a mayor that is totally corrupt. He'll let anything happen so long as it benefits him. That punk will do anything for money or power. He'll happily let Fujiwara ruin this town if it means he can buy a new car. He's completely spineless and the Fujiwara must know they can push him around. Ain't no pigs out in their squealmobiles cooking bacon on this island either. Oh my god.
藤原会が関わることで事態は最悪になっとる。
If Fujiwara Syndicate's involvement makes this as bad as it could be. Secret of the Mines involves the Fujiwara. If they find out about it, they'll destroy you. I hope my husband can forgive me for divulging his secret. Yeah, I'm sorry things have got to this point and you need to break your promise. Cost them two things, to keep this secret and to protect the family. If they're incompatible, so be it. We always choose family. In 1984, my husband and I attended a gathering of the heads of the major families. The head of one of the Fujiwara Syndicate subsidiaries took a liking to me and started pursuing me. This lasted a number of weeks. He would travel to Kazumachi in an effort to woo me and take me as his own. This was beyond absurd. My love for my husband was unbreakable. Even if it wasn't, the Fujiwara are savages. They harm civilians and have no regard for the respect or rules. My husband may have done bad things, but he wasn't a monster like them. On his last visit to town, he got aggressive. He was high and violent, and there was a fight. My husband was a gentleman at heart. However, he could be roused to violence should someone threaten those he loved. At the time, it was normal for our officers to carry guns. The bubble economy gave birth to gangs and families that favored violence over tradition. We had a lot to protect, and we were offered a shipment of guns at a good price. My husband viewed them as security rather than tools for aggression. The fight with my Fujiwara pursuer got out of control, and my husband was incensed. He shot the Fujiwara Syndicate officer right between his eyes. Oh my god. What's up, Bloodman? My husband was always impulsive. As he watched the life leave another person's eyes, he realized the mistake he made. The one time a Shimatsu family member had used a gun, it could have destroyed us. The Fujiwara knew that we'd shot an officer, they would have descended upon us and torn the Shimatsu family apart. It was a grave error that should never have been allowed to happen. My husband banned the use of guns within the family immediately. The body was dumped in the mines along with all of our guns. They were all tossed down there to be forgotten. Dawn and my husband made it look like the officer had crashed his car and wandered off a cliff on the mainland. He was carrying a lot of bad stuff. It wasn't hard to make it look like he got loaded, crashed, and wandered off a cliff. High as a kite. Of course. The Fujiwara Syndicate came looking for him. I don't think they bought the story completely, but they couldn't find any evidence.
つまり奴らが炭鉱を手に入れたら死体と銃が見つかる ということですか。
So if they get control of the mines, they'll find the body and the bullet?
身元もわ
Won't
か
the
らない
corpse
ほ
have
ど
decayed
腐
by
っ
now?
ているので
Good question.
あんバカは金の爪紋と
Oh.
見た目の
The idiot had gold fillings and a horrible looking ring. We panicked and just threw him in there. Our guns were crap that we got from a contact in China. We fired low power hollow point rounds. Those flatten on impact and often don't leave an exit wound. How do you know that? Yui told me when she was giving me lessons about hostage rescue. Fujiwara wanted to tear us apart at the time. We were kept in check by the Nakamura Alliance and a lack of evidence. If they find that evidence, we have no one to protect us now. Then we have lost the tribute to the Hara Federation. An army will come for us, the family will be wiped out, and they will gain the Kyushu foothold they've been craving for so long. We'll keep the mines away from them at all costs. So these mines were going to be left to me as an apology for my childhood, but there's a dead body down there that could start a Yakuza war. What kind of apology is that? Sorry for abandoning you, kiddo. Here's some land to sell. Oh, by the way, if anyone goes down there, they'll find our dirty little secret and go ballistic. I'm sorry, you were never supposed to find out. When the time came, the janitor would be instructed to clean up the mess, and you would be handed something safe to sell. Good lord, you people are out of your minds! I thought you'd be happy about inheriting a cavern full of guns and dark secrets. I could shake the foundation of the criminal underworld. What's up, Polly? Ugh. You have a point! I guess a dark crypt of mysteries and illicit guns is the kind of thing a bad bitch like me would have. Fucking hell. Okay, thanks, Dad! Thank you for disclosing the secret, Ms. Suzuki. What are you planning on doing now? A friend at the town hall is working on the final piece of the puzzle, why the mayor is so desperate for the sale to go through. Once we know that, we will form a plan to keep Fujiwara from the mines and save the Shimatsu family. You think you can do it? He'll do anything for his boss, and I'm ready to obliterate these stupid old men that are harshing my buzz. It'll be you against an army. I have a promise to keep. Haha! Promise. Hope you know what you're doing. Ms. Suzuki, if we fail to hold the Fujiwara off, it will come for you as well. Please, there's somewhere you can go. Don't worry about old Mieko. Not all those guns ended up in the mines. I'll take a few of those monsters with me if they come calling. What a badass. You're the coolest, Grandma! Nah, get out of here. You have work to do. Let's go. Oh, Don's upgraded too. Oh my god, Nui and Yui getting upgraded too. Boss just got a message from Double T. They say they know the mayor wants to sell the mines. Ooh, where are they? They want to meet us at the agency? Taki says the election results are getting close. He says that we should do any election rallies that we want before going to meet him. Your call, Obs. We did all those. What happened to Nui to her feet? I have no idea. I don't think they've explained that. But let's take a little break. I've already snoozed ads once. I'm glad people in chat are like, Game of the Year! Top 50 video game characters! Guys, I'm happy that I can expose people to this game because you just wouldn't have known about it otherwise. Like, it's so... It feels like it's so niche and not many people know it. And I'm glad that I got to, like, get more eyes on it. What's up, Yoink? Pinky does rule, in fact. Right, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Just join in, you're not going to miss any gameplay, and we'll go speak to Double T after this. So is that new Katamari game being released elsewhere, or is it just Switch? Yogi streams is your favorite part of the workday? Oh, thank you for saying so. Thank you. Thank you, Yogi. Hello, Halls. Hello. I love you too. Mwah. Right, I'll just be 1 little minute. Too lazy to read the article? How am I? I'm alright. OBS was a bit of an ass today, but a little restart fixed it, I guess. Okay, new Katamari for PC. I gotta speak to Falcon about this. Does he want to join me for the Katamari playthrough again, or nah? But he's busy. So you never played any of those? They're weird and wild. Like you. Exactly. Weird and wild in the best ways. What Halls and Katamari have in common? You want to pick a new card? Easy clap. GTZ. Alls. And Rena. Oh, ferret. New month, Hellion? Yep. You got kicked out of the top 5 again? Oh, that's one thing I want to say to Alex about, exclamation mark hunt, everybody, get yourselves in. Oh, no, yeah, the whole buying a pack to get in the raffle is a Falcon thing. You just have to enter 3 wheels to get on in mine. Okie dokie, we're back. Gonna talk to Double T. For Norbert isn't getting pats today. Oh, well, LaRue gave Norbert pats earlier before you were here. Jeepers. This place is getting crowded. Oh, I hear the wee-woos outside. Maybe a little woo-wee? Another hunt up, chat. I'm sorry if we're interrupting anything, Mr. Michizani. Mr. Sato, Miss Wambui, please meet the head of the Shimatsu family, Matriarch Shimatsu. This is Dawn Key and her enforcers, Nui and Yui. Mr. Sato works at the town hall, and he's been working with Miss Wambui to investigate the corruption of the mayor. A pleasure to meet you all. I must thank you for helping Michi. It is unusual for one of her kind to be working with a government official like this. Where right and wrong fits into the concept of legal versus illegal can be a complicated matter. Mr. Michizani is uniquely positioned to work within the gray areas between black and white of the law that I'm not able to pursue myself. He's become an exemplary member of our community. His business is succeeding, and he is helping mascots that have nowhere else to go. Mr. Michi and Pinky are a great team. I'm very proud to see my ex-student go on to achieve great things. What do you think, Supreme Boss? Can I be the next head of the Shimatsu family? I'm not sure about. Please? Too cute. Well, that is, we'll think about it. Thank you all for taking care of my kid. Pinky takes care of us. This town is much brighter because of her. You said you found out why the mayor wants the mines? Yes, for the benefit of our new allies, let me explain about the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. Several years ago, the government created a fund for towns in Kyushu that were in need of redevelopment. Numerous towns had fallen into poverty and have been abandoned as a result of the younger generation moving away. Our suffering was compounded by corruption in Town Hall. 2 years ago, we received our portion of the fund, but it wasn't spent until recently. A serendipitous moment brought Mr. Michizani to our town just as businesses were beginning to reopen. While his exile might have started by treading the same ground as his namesake, Mr. Michizane has been blessed by a better fate. Still, many businesses in town have not received anything from the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, and a prosecutor from Fukuoka began an investigation. The mayor has chosen businesses he personally likes or has ties to. Mr. Michizane has plugged the gaps and brought life back to the town. We think we found out what happened to the fund. The mayor embezzled it all. Indeed, someone with more power than me has managed to get access to the mayor's financial records. When the town received the money from the fund, it was immediately transferred to an account used by the mayor for his stock market trading. He made a lot of bad bets and lost the money. That's a big load of cash. If you got your bets right, you'd double, triple, or quadruple your investment. Wait, the money never got paid out? The mayor has either lost it all or it is tied up in long-term investments that haven't come good yet. How do you know all this? Well, I think it's time I come clean. I am the prosecutor from Fukuoka that we have all heard the rumors about. Whoa! Ain't no way! My team back in Fukuoka just managed to get access to the mayor's accounts. What the hell? The twists, the turns! Taki? I apologize for deceiving you all, but this has become bigger than I can handle. I came here under a pretense to investigate the mayor's corruption. This is my home. When I found out how it had changed, I started a case and transferred here to investigate further. What's your real name? You flatter me, Miss Pinky. I'm not a super spy. Everything I've told you is the truth, other than my real job title. If you're the prosecutor, why are you working with Yakuza on this? My need to bring the mayor to justice is too great. I needed someone that could do things I couldn't. Now I have a problem I cannot solve without your help. The Fujiwara are involved, aren't they? Indeed. The mayor has started spending the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund despite having lost it all. I believe this happened because he got word of my investigation. He attracted our attention because the fund hadn't been spent on the town. He needed to start spending to stave off the investigation. The Fujiwara Syndicate have bailed him out and given him the funds. His end of the deal is to get them the mines. The Fujiwara are using the mayor as a way to get the mines? Yes, the mayor has kept the past transaction secret, and it was conducted legally. They need the paperwork to go through the mayor. How did you discover this? I sent some of the files you took from the mayor's residence back to my team for further analysis. They discovered a number of payments from a variety of different companies. All of them could be traced back to the Fujiwara front companies. I assume these transactions add up to the value of the funds allocated to Kazumachi. To the yen. They didn't give him any extra as a favor or gift. He's being used and kept on a short leash. I understand now. All those years ago, the mine purchase went through the proper channels. The mayor needs to acquire them legally. The Fujiwara Syndicate can't just muscle in like they would if it was rivals' territory. By sabotaging our alliance with the Higher Federation, they wanted to pressure me into selling the mines back to the town. The mayor can't afford it, so I'm sure they cover the costs and have him over a barrel for the rest of his life. So let me get this straight. Years ago, the mayor sold the mines to the Shimatsu family and shouldn't have. The mayor received the Rejuvenation Fund and embezzled it. Now he's under investigation. He needs to get a large sum of money and start spending it to get the prosecutor off his back. He doesn't have the money, so the Fujiwara Syndicate approached him with an offer. They'll give him the money if he will sell the mines to them. This needs to be done legally, and the only way to get you to sell the mines is to bankrupt you and force you to sell the last thing you own. The last question is why you need me, Mr. Sato. He needs you for illicit stuff, and I'm going to achieve my dream of burying a body in the woods, aren't I? What? I bet you've done that, haven't you, Dad? Michi asked me what my dream was, and I said I wanted to have a close bonding experience of driving with a dead body up into the woods to bury it. Who's the target? We're not doing that yet. I became a prosecutor to bring the corrupt to justice. This country is run by bureaucrats that exploit the system and get rewarded for incompetence. I quickly find that there are limits to what my position allows me to do. Justice is all I care about, Mr. Michizane, and in this situation, I fear that the justice required will not be delivered. The Fujiwara Syndicate are savages that will tear this country apart. With all due respect, Yakuza activity is a blight on society. That said, I recognize that some of them are worse than others. The Shimatsu family has been known to provide aid in natural disasters as you sidestep the bureaucratic process. You regulate industries that the law struggles to touch. Most importantly, the Shimatsu family never deals in drugs or weapons, unlike the Fujiwara Syndicate. I can prosecute the mayor, but doing so will leave a vacuum that the Fujiwara Syndicate will exploit. You want us to deal with the Fujiwara Syndicate? If we don't, they'll encroach into Kyushu. We'll let them get a foothold with their smuggling operation. The Fujiwara Syndicate have an army. We can't defeat them if they came for us. They haven't moved on us yet, but they could have done. I believe that is because my office hasn't made a move on the mayor. He thinks his embezzlement is still a secret. How long can you keep it from him? I am in charge of the investigation, but at some point my superiors will want results. In order to deal with the Fujiwara Syndicate, we need to get enough money to pay the Nakamura Alliance back and gain some support. There's no way you can make 12 million back! We have to find a way. If I may, there's another pressing concern. The election results will be declared shortly. Uh-oh. Why is that a concern? Pinky's running for mayor. What? I knew you'd be annoyed. I ain't upset, you dummy. I'm so proud. I never thought one of my family would do something like this. Really? Yeah, you're doing something to help people the legit way. The people in this town raised you right when I didn't. If I may, we need to get to town hall for the results. Girls, I need you to guard the boss here while we find out the results. When we get back, we'll figure out a plan. If I win, I'll just embezzle 12 billion. Pinky! That was just a joke! Oh my god. Oh my god, his shocked face. Let's go to the town hall, everybody. Hold on, we got jobs to do. Let's send some jobs. We still need to make 12 billion yen, apparently. They gotta give me some other way to make money, because I'm not gonna be making 12 billion yen anytime fucking soon. In record time, no less. Beat the mayor up and take it from him? But didn't we just establish that the mayor is fucking broke? Just start a GoFundMe? True! The money must have gone somewhere. No, we find out the money went into bad trading. He lost it all in investments. I mean, we could sell his house, I guess. Ooh, we got lucky. He invested in bad meme coins. Bing, bing, boom, boom, bing, boom, bing. Oh, might be a little early. No, we're good. Oh. Hang in there, Nico roll! Nico roll! Nico. Did you know that if Yogi reads your message here, that for sure means that he's a good little girl? Oh, fuck. I did the thing. Damn. Texas, Dave strikes again.
Who's a good little girl? Texas Davis.
Reach agency fame level 30. Yo, we're level 30. Oh! Get 3-star at a delivery location. Other locations might give you better rewards for certain items. Try leveling up more locations. Oh. So he leveled up because we got 3 stars somewhere. You have a crown? What's the witchcraft? Oh, it's like YouTube's fucking new like gamification of chat. Isn't that a thing? Like you get like XP for talking in chat and doing like certain things. Gamify Ds. Oh, so we had fame level 30. That means we're the most famous agency in the country. In the country? Everyone knows who we are. We're famous as heck. Sure gonna be asked on a variety shows with comedians now. We're a double act. You're the straight man, I'm the funny one. You'll need to get an agent. Man, think about how many scandals at after parties I'm gonna get into. Anyway, we got stuff to do. Yo. Oh, 30's just max level now? Yo, pog. Yeah, Varlden loves chatting on YouTube. Varlden loves being number 1. Look out, Town Hall, we're coming. It's election day. Whee! Bonk. We did all the rallies. Pinky has got this for sure. As the government official entrusted with the responsibility, I am honored to be able to announce the results of this election. In a landmark year, we had a new candidate enter the race for mayor and... Oh, just get on with it. We know I've won anyway. I don't want to be stood next to a mascot any longer than I have to be. Racist fucker. I see. Well, without further ado, let me review the final vote tally. You better win, Pinky. Put this old geezer out. You think she'll win, Michi? I don't know. Maeda has his claws in this town. Enough people dream of change. The results have been tallied. We had a good voter turnout this year. A new dream, a new promise, a new future! Pinky wins! Oh, Boolut. In a landmark victory, I can declare that Pinky is the new mayor of Kazomachi. Heck yeah! This has to be a mistake. Get blasted, Maeda! This election has been rigged. There's no way a mascot freak could have won it. Sucks to be a crusty old geezer, huh? What we playing, bro? It's so hard to explain what this game is, Bullard. It's like a... You're a Yakuza who gets kicked out of his family, sent to a town to manage a bunch of things called mascots. These are not people in suits, like they're creatures, like actually mascot creatures. There's like visual novels, there's open world exploration, there's like a card game, there's a crane game, there's all sorts of freaky weird characters. I can't explain it, but it's like one of the best games I've played this year. My lawyers will fix this. This is a joke. Good job, Pinks. I'm proud of you. Well done, Pinky. I'd like to thank Kazumachi for believing in me and placing your trust in me. I'd like to thank everyone that thinks I rule and Maeda is total clown shoes. I'd like to thank crusty old men for sucking just so hard. I'd like to thank Pinky. I promise to work hard for you and do my best to make your dreams come true. Oh, he's got his fucking, like, idol glow sticks. Congratulations. Thanks for your help. I can't believe I'm the mayor of this dump. Can I go upstairs and kick that stupid old man out of his office yet? No. You're the mayor-elect. In a few weeks, you'll become the mayor and move into his office. Awesome! I'll need to get some anime statues for my desk. You did very well, Pinky. I couldn't have done it without you, boss. We are unstoppable. So, now I just need to wait? Ceremony to hand over the title of mayor will happen. That may or may not happen before I make a move on him with my investigation. In the meantime, we need to get back to the agency and focus on the Fujiwara Syndicate. Indeed. Candidate Pinky. I mean, that was already maxed out, but yay! Hello. Time's almost up. Toki. This guy. You can't hide the boss forever. I'm gonna come to that dump of a town, burn your pathetic little agency to the ground, and kill everyone there. You and your impossible good looks are gonna do no such thing. You made an oath to the family. This is your last chance to abide by our code. That code is worthless. Times have changed. Stop living a lie, old man. Why are you doing this? You wouldn't understand. You have no ambition. You're just happy to live in the past and worship your boss. Pathetic. She took both of us in when we needed it the most. Have some gratitude. You were always the favorite. The boss never listened to me, and now the Shimatsu family is on its knees. Every time she had a choice, I knew she'd pick you. This is a matter of survival. My survival. You wanted to go against our values. Look where those values have got you. I could have dealt with the Fujiwara if the boss had let me. Arming the family and starting a war financed by tainted drug money goes against everything the Shimatsu family stands for. Ruling Fukuoka and living the high life is what we deserve. I'm not rotting away in the back office of a casino. Look at you, cowering in the countryside. I'm getting my own subsidiary 3 times the size of the whole Shimatsu family. I'm gonna take over Japan and the legend of the janitor will be forgotten. You're not going to be able to protect everyone around you this time, Michi. There's no room for both of us in Fukuoka. If you, your friends, or that little mascot agency of yours don't step out of my way, you have to watch them burn. Whatever doesn't move forward will be destroyed. That is, unless you give me the mines. Why do you want them? You know why. My new family needs a smuggling operation. Now give me the mines. No. You come to Kazumachi to take them, you'll die here. If I see you here, and you're not on your knees begging for the boss's forgiveness, Pinky and I will bury your bodies in an unmarked grave. Let's go! Out in the woods, bonding experience? You'll be forgotten. No one will remember your name. All your ambition and betrayal will have earned you nothing but pain. I spent my life teaching you everything I know. I failed you, and you have failed Shimatsu. I want to see you suffer for this, Tokihiro. Your time is over, brother. I'm coming for you. If you give me the mines, we can do this peacefully. If not, I'll have to break the bond that ties us by making you leave this world to my own hands. Goodbye. What a pissy little brat. Let's get back to the agency. Let's go. Bonding, yippee! Can't we just shoot Pinky at him? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, the Grand Prix results! How did Tofu do? Yeah, Mike Miller, whatever. Get out of here, Mike Miller. Piss off.
Hi.
It's Mike Miller. We're number one! We're the best! Doki Doki Entertainment. Number one! I always knew Tofu was the star in the making. Boss, we did it! We're the top-ranked agency in the Kyushu Regional Grand Prix! We're the best agency in Kyushu! Our mascots have worked very hard. I hope we get a better class of groupie now. Let's go. 200,000 yen is not really a dent in the 12 billion though, let's be real, but we're number one. Fuck you guys. Yay! Holy fuck, it's Mike Miller. Whoa, what the heck are you doing here? It's Mike Miller. It's Mike Miller. I can't believe you come to our little agency. Thank you for coming to see us, Mr. Miller. Please just call me Mike. Washed up celebrity, but in a good way. Yeah, because he's clean and washed. Gotta go pass out. No worries, Eddie. Tuck tuck. Have a good sleep. Fell from grace after a scandal and took to selling crap on late night TV. Got a break and I host the Mascot Grand Prix events. Going to personally deliver some wonderful news. Kazumachi's been selected to host this year's national annual Mascot Grand Prix. Get out of town. Here, really? Despite being a country town with almost nothing to speak of and no reason for me to normally be here, you've made quite a name for yourselves. The whole mascot industry has been shaken up by your quaint little agency. The mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association want to host the national annual Mascot Grand Prix here because of you. But the mysterious masked figures believe in fostering new talent, even if I don't. At least they believe in us. I know this is short notice, and it isn't what I would have done, but the preparations must begin now. All normal Grand Prix will be put on hold. The mysterious masked figures have sent a construction crew to the castle to prepare the stage. We don't have much time. Why would they make a last-minute change like this? Did they even think about me? How much is the prize money? 1 billion yen! Oh my god! Whoa. That's a lot of money. I know! It isn't normally that much! Maybe you've given the mascot industry a real boost! I don't know why the mysterious masked figures have put up so much prize money. It's unheard of! What could they possibly be thinking behind their inscrutable masks? The air in this building is making me queasy. Get better air conditioning. Please get ready to participate. Goodbye! We're really doing something good if the mysterious masked figures want to host the Grand Prix here. 1 billion might help us buy some allies. Act 4, The Janitor's Family. Okay, listen up, gang. We may be able to get some money. How much? 1 billion yen. That's not enough for the Nakamura Alliance. We need to do something. I just got a call from Toki. He's out for blood. You spoke to him? He phoned with a threat. He's coming here to kill everyone, burn the agency down, and take the mines. Let him try. He has a Fujiwara syndicate army with him. We will lose. He's giving us a few days. If we give him the mines, he says we can resolve this peacefully. He's lying. I know. We need to prepare for war. We're not going to be able to buy any friends in the Nakamura Alliance with only 1 billion yen. What about the Hara Federation? They'd laugh us out of the room. Maybe not. They don't want the country flooded with the Fujiwara's drugs and guns either. If I give up our secrets and offer them 1 billion, they might help us. The money won't be enough to buy our way into the Hara Federation, but they might protect us to prevent the Fujiwara's ambitions. It won't protect us forever. Any more time that we're still breathing is a blessing. We'll think of something. In the meantime, I'll make contact with the Hara Federation. Boss, we should speak to the mascots. We need to tell them what's going on. We need to tell them all to leave town. We can't leave them embroiled in a war between families. Who's going to enter the Grand Prix? I'll do it. Let's be real. We're all going to die in a few days. I might as well give it a go. I always wanted to be the town mascot. Thank you, Pinky. No worries. We've all got to die one day. Fucking hell. Oh, don't cry, Tofu. Oh, what's going on, boss?
グランプリがここで開催されるって本当なんだろ
Is it true that the Grand Prix is coming here?
マイク・ミラーだよ
Mike Miller da yo! It's Mike Miller!
マイク・ミラーだよ
マイク・ミラーだよ
Mike Miller da yo! Yeah, Koke, you got it.
あ
Yes, the mysterious masked figures at the Mascot Ranking Association say we've caught their eye. We want to help foster new talent. Hell
あ
yeah!
みんなの
I'm very proud of you for working so hard. This is recognition for all of your
あ
effort.
るか知ら
You have
ず
some
も
bad news though.
何ですか
What is it?
過去絡み
My old life is catching up to me and things don't look good. An unbelievably attractive psychopath is coming to town in a few days to butcher us all and burn the agency to the ground.
ピンキー
Pinky! For real? Is that true? Isn't he scared of the curse?
時平は
Tokihira doesn't care. Is that Morse code? I don't know what it is. I don't know if you could make Morse code out of that. What's the plan?
味方になってくれそうな
We have one potential ally left, but we don't know if they'll help.
全国マ
The
スコット
prize money for the National Annual Grand Prix is 1 billion yen. If we can win that, we might be able to buy some protection. That's unusually large for this competition.
だがやはり
I want to keep you all safe, so I'll be closing the agency to make sure none of you are entangled in this mess.
これは
Is this really happening?
本当に起きていることなのですか
Oh, don't cry, Tofu. Oh, wait, you can't. Don't be sad, Tofu.
すまんが
I'm afraid it is. I advise you to leave town temporarily.
一時的
I don't want
に
anything to happen to
街
you.
から離
It's
れ
the
た
only
方
way
が
to stay
いいか
completely safe.
おいらたちが逃げちゃったら
Believe who's going to enter the Grand Prix and win the prize money?
あたいが出ようかな
Pinky will. Oh, Koke's not happy with that. You? You'll never win.
なんでさあたいだって
Hey, I've been working hard too, you know.
ピンキーを信じて
I
みた
believe in Pinky. We'll work with what we have. I'm sorry to do this. I cannot thank you enough for your hard work.
待ってください
Wait. I'm not going anywhere. Yes, Tofu. Yes, Tofu. Pinky, you can't do this. Did
一番いいのは僕とか誰かが残って
our best chances for one of us is staying under the Grand Prix? You're out of your mind, Tofu. People are coming to kill us all.
にされちゃうだろ
分かってる
I know, but the boss saved us. It's time to repay his good deeds.
僕らを
We can save him
救
and
ってくれました
Pinky too.
豆腐
Tofu, I appreciate your intentions, but no mascot, human, local hero, or yakuza could drive back the army coming to destroy the agency. You shut your damn mouth! This is about more than you and your family. This is about our town. This agency isn't going anywhere.
ガチでそ
You're,
う思ってる
you're
んだ
serious?
じゃあおばちゃん向
You wanna go back to doing cookery classes for grannies?
いや
No. Don't worry. You only need at least one mascot to enter the Grand Prix, right? I'll do it. Yes, Tofu!
豆腐
Can't ask you to do this, Tofu. You don't need to ask. I've tried really hard to become a good mascot, make you all proud. This job is the only time felt valued and loved. I had nothing and now I have a family. If I need to fight to keep my family, I will.
いいよ参加するとろよ
Fine, I'm in.
おいらがいなきゃ
You need me and I love this family as well. I'll help any way I can, boss.
その意気
You're damn right you will. Okay, we got some training to do.
これまでも
You've been working hard, now things are getting serious. The boss needs us. We're gonna blow their doors off.
しようとよーしマスコット
Okay, mascots, this is do or die time. Let's get to the ass kicking. Yes, ma'am.
了解だろしおり
Yes, Shuri.
みんな
Thank you, everyone.
ありがと
When I came here, I had lost my family. Y'all accepted me into yours. I'll do anything to protect you.
待てよ俺らを守るとか戦力が
Hey, you live in a sort of a fight, boss? This fight is bigger than the Kasuya family. No, it ain't. Besides, we're not just Kasuya family, we're part of the Promised Mascot Agency. We bought into your dream talk. This agency ain't going down. Oh, Bear's getting serious. Bear says this is a bad idea, but we're in. Bear says we're family now. The old man's given his blessing. We're ready to fight with you. What about you, Yang? Me? Anyone comes near my friends, I'll pull their arms off. Best, Yang, best. Now that's what I'm talking about. We've always been pushed around. You give us a reason to stand up for ourselves. I'll stop anyone who wants to walk all over us. You've always been my favorite. Sounds like you made up your mind. If things get dangerous, you need to promise me that you boys will get out of town. Don't you worry about us. We'll get your mascots ready to win the Grand Prix. Thank you. The Promised Mascot Agency owes you a great debt. Save the soppy stuff, boys. Let's get these mascots ready. We're in deep now, boss. I'm sorry for dragging you into this. Don't be a damn dummy! You come in here is the best thing that ever happened to me. I feel alive. We're changing the world. You and me are BFFs now. Stop with the apologies and guilt. Let's go. Let's get to making sure we don't get our throats slit. So, you ready to start death in the face and show the world the Promised Mascot Agency doesn't take crap from anyone? Fate is waiting for me. Let's go. Yosha! To the castle. Oh, she's so happy. Oh, he's ultra rare now. Nui and Yui. Is there any, nope. Pinky is mayor. We're level 30. All's good in the world. Alright, let's get to the castle. Do I have all the mascots? Yep. Let's do it. Ah, the Promised Mascot Agency arrives. Mike Miller Dayo! Mike Miller Dayo! Looking forward to competing. Of course you are. What an unusual treat for this quiet little town. Can't wait to wrap this up so I can get back to civilization. Let me walk you through the Grand Prix format. There'll be a number of rounds where we test how your mascots react to trouble. Will they recover or will they be crushed by despair? You'll be scored for each round. Please look at the scoreboard. Scores are awarded by judges, the mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association. Please bow in supplication. Terrifying, mysterious masked figure. Inscrutable, enigmatic, good dresser. A terrifying being of esoteric origin from the Mascot Ranking Association. Decider of fates and fortunes. Huh. A dreadful feeling creeps over you. What could be behind the mask? Judge of life and mascots. Where do they come from? It's too horrifying to speculate. Just fear them. Their capriciousness will decide who scores highly and who is a disappointment. Do not look them in the eye. Michi, do not look the mysterious masked figures in the eyes. They are dreadful god kings birthed in a maelstrom of chaos. My assistants have told me your mascot handler is called Shiori. She has got your mascots ready. There's nothing for you to do but watch the proceedings. Must be nice being the boss. I'm leaving now. I have things to do. You're not the only competitors, you know. Goodbye. What's up, boss? The mysterious masked figures have the aura of my world on them. They smell of bloodlust and danger. Something's off. See, who said it was a trap earlier? I'm sure it'll be fine. Something wrong, boss? Are you safe? I'm safe. Don't worry about me. You need to focus on yourself and your staff. Byzantine said it. Byzantine might be onto something. Nui just saw Toki's car entering town. He went straight past the agency, heading towards the castle. Why do you want to come to the Grand Prix? You must assume that you cannot win the Grand Prix. He cannot help himself. He wants to see you fail with his own eyes. He must have been aching for this moment for years. Have you been able to speak to the Hara Federation? Yes, they have said they will speak to us if we win the Grand Prix. Money is their language. I believe in you, Michizane. You've grown into a fine man and leader. You believed in my dream, helped me raise my daughters, and protect us all. No matter what happens today, know that I'm eternally grateful to you. I have always asked so much of you. You've never shown frustrations or grown tired. You always serve the family first before yourself, no matter what. I'm deeply sorry to ask you to clean up the mess I've made of Tokihira. You're the only person I can trust with this. I owe my life to you, boss. So does he. We were empty when you found us. We had nothing. Now I have a family, guidance, and something to live for. I wish that was enough for Toki. Ow. I remember when we took you in like it was yesterday. You were feral, a wild animal, fresh off the streets, and barely housebroken. Jesus. Sending you away to Kazumachi was one of the hardest things I've done, but seeing you blossom by yourself has been a true gift. I'm proud of you for breaking out of what people expected of you and working to find your true self. I'm indebted to you forever. You gave me a chance at life when no one else did. I'll clean up any mess you need me to. Always. Thank you, janitor. I'll be waiting for you. Boss man, we're all set to go. We've got the mascots, the talent, and the kill or be killed attitude. We can do this, boss. I know you can. When I arrived in Kazumachi, this agency was ridiculed. Now you're the reason the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix is taking place here. This is just the start of your legacy. You might have to carry on without me, but if you've proven more than capable. You put your faith in us, boss. This has been the best summer of my life, and we're proud to be part of the Promise Mascot Agency. Whatever he said. We got you, boss man. You taught us all well. We ain't gonna let you down. Air says we got all the paperwork done and know the running order. We'll handle getting the mascots out on stage. Thank you. See you on the other side, boss man. This is definitely a trap. I'm feeling that way. Sure, I think Truro would need a sword right now. Shiori, yeah? This is our last chance. I'm the one who's put us all in danger. We've come so far, the agency can't fail because of me. I need you to promise me that you'll get yourself, the Kasuya family, and the mascots out of town at the first sight of trouble. No worries, boss man, we're not gonna lose, but if we do, I'll get them to safety. If I don't see you again, thanks for being my friend, Shiori. Shut up, Pinky, no one's gonna die, jeez. Just chill out and enjoy the show. Oh, we'll face tough challenges to become #1. The National Annual Grand Prix. Welcome one and all to the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix. My Camilla Dayo. Come on, Michi, just once. Ugh. Let me hear him say it. My Camilla Dayo. Yeah. Welcome to the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix, brought to you by the graciousness of the Mascot Ranking Association. Without further ado, let's get started. Mascots from each agency will compete in 6 rounds and get scored by the judges. They will face trials of terror and danger. How will the mascots react? Will they be brave and bold, or will they cower in the face of adversity? Let's find out. Let the challenges to end all challenges begin. After watching other agencies compete, it's time that we jump in there. Ooh, tofu. The nightmare begins. It is the promised Mascot agency prepared for the test of tests, the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix. They've had an exciting rise to fame, but it will be for nothing if they can't beat these battles. First up, the Annihilation Flames. Tofu appears to be in trouble already. How wonderful. Just hitting it ain't gonna help you, pal. I knew a promised Mascot agency can't handle the real deal. They're gonna burn the place down. Send all the heroes you want, but they won't help you. Dude, Mike Miller's a piece of shit, huh? 10,000! Jesus Christ! Something tells me I'm not supposed to win this. Let's just keep... Yo, what's up, Renier? I mean, we're making a big fucking dent in this, huh? Dude, we are schmoving. We're doing so much, though. If I only needed 30 points from this, I think we've overdone it a little. Ding, 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 ding. My hand's not exactly fitting on the screen anymore. I think we drew all the cards. Okay, what do we got? 45. 35, 46. Yep. 69. 30. 25. 35. 22. 10. Let's do 8. Let's do another 10. Oh, an 11. Nearly missed that. And a 9. Okay, we did a lot. Ran out of actions. Call yourself a mascot, you can't do anything right. I still failed after all that. It's stacked against me, chat. Have the Rising Stars run out of steam already? What the heck just happened? That was really unfair. Maybe we just got unlucky. Dude, that was more than unlucky. The other agencies didn't have a test like that. Our heroes didn't make a dent. No mascot can overcome that kind of battle. So rigged. Don't understand why our run was so much harder than the other agencies' challenges. Let's see the scores. No points. Are you kidding me? This is bad. Mysterious Mass figures are not happy with that performance. If we had 4 fails, it's an instant disqualification. The Hello Morning Agency is at the top of the leaderboard with 29 points. Promise needs to get 30 to win. On to the next one. So rigged. The nightmarishly feeble stall. The slightest touch makes it collapse. Told ya. $100,000? So rigged. Yeah, Mike Miller clearly doesn't like us either, that piece of shit. Another fail! I thought these guys were supposed to be hot stuff. This is insane, no one can win these! These are the hardest battles I've ever seen. Something's wrong here, these are impossible to win. Gee, you think? We're getting hosed! I'm gonna kick your ass, Miller! Pinky, the dream might be over. Shut up, Michi! I'm serious, we're in trouble. This is our last hope. You think I don't know that? Let's take a look at the second round scores. 0-0. More displeasure for the mysterious masked figures. Things are not looking good for Promise Mascot Agency. Only 2 more fails before disqualification. Round 3. This is such a BS. The Savage Demon Hound. We wrangled this down from the mountain this morning and is pretty fucking mad about it. Good luck. You'll need it if you don't want to go to hell. Run, you little shit, run. This demon's gonna tear your soul apart if you don't do something. Hey, why not trot out some of your dumb heroes? 250,000. Well. This isn't happening. Trash! You failed. Mike Miller sucks. Boom! Failed again. We've been set up. This was rigged from the start. Unheck-unbelievable! What's Miller's damn problem? I'm sorry, I've put you all in too much danger. Somebody's making sure we fail. This is all bullheck! The other agencies aren't treated like this. They're not just harder, they're rigged. We're being used, someone knows we're desperate to win, and they're mocking us. We need to get the mascots out of town. I've made a terrible mistake. Optimism will get us killed. 3 rounds down, you have 3 more to go, but if you fail to score in this one, you'll be disqualified. It's going home time, baby! Even if you do score, you need 3 perfect scores in a row to win. I sure do hope there aren't any awful consequences if you don't win. We've been set up to fail. These rounds are impossible. None of the other agencies are facing an obstacle this difficult. Are you suggesting that the prestigious National Mascot Grand Prix is a farce? How dare you suggest such a thing? Are you giving up? Are you so weak that you would shift blame your own failure on our fine event? Is the Promise Mascot Agency so pathetic that it would? So sorry. I didn't see this coming. What? I should have. What's the matter? Are you giving up? Your Shimatsu, place your faith in the janitor, but I can't clean this mess up. Need to get my family to safety. Shimatsu shouldn't have trusted an old-fashioned thug like you to help her survive in this new world. She let tradition and outdated morals blind her. Must protect everyone from the slaughter that is coming for them. The time is coming for me to see you out of this world, Michizane. Your last moments will be watching everything you love die by my hand. You made a mess that even the janitor can't clean up. I told you that it was a worthless business. Neither thugs nor mascots are worthy of living in society. You will never win in life. Wow, you must really be feeling the despair if you've created an existential crisis realm. You want a beer or something? I find that a cold one takes the edge off a metaphysical nightmare. We're in trouble, Pinky. We always are, boss. What makes this any different? We can't win. They've set us up to humiliate us. Stop talking. This is our last chance, right? Someone is messing with us here. We need to find out who and give them a taste of the janitor's broom. We're about to be disqualified. We won't win the prize money. Toki is in town. We've come to the end. I don't have a plan now. Failed everyone. Failed at the exchange. I failed the agency. I'm not what I thought I was. I can't be the person y'all need me to be. You need to go. Get everyone out of town while I hold Toki's blade. This ain't all on you, Chief. We've always had a problem with delegating. It's my job to protect you all. We need to win this next test. And I don't see how we can. This is the end. Not just win, we gotta get a perfect score. There's no way we can do that. Look, I get it. You've been keeping calm ever since you've arrived here, but I know what the janitor does. I know that when Shimatsu gives the word, your soul catches fire and back alley doctors suddenly have their hands full. You can't solve the Grand Prix as the janitor. That's why you're in the ultimate despair. Your boss has been training you for this day for years. You're just too stubborn to realize it. You need to let our mascot save the day. It's what they've trained for. It's what you've inspired them to do. This time, you're the boss. They're your enforcers, and me and Shiori are your lieutenants. Us guys will tear the world in half if you keep inspiring us. It's time to set your soul on fire and trust the team. This thing is rigged. We don't know why or who by. The only thing we can do is push through and roll with the punches. How can we push through when these tests are impossible? I'm glad you asked. What we need is a little fighting dreaming. Fighting dreaming? You know when you get all pumped up and feel like you could tear the world in half? We need some of that. How do we get that? Can't believe you didn't question that. You said I need to learn to delegate. You're right. I can't do this by myself, and you're the person I can rely on most. That's one of the top 3 best things anyone has ever said to me. I genuinely think I'm gonna cry. You can do that later. Right now, you need to teach me about fighting dreaming. Okay, you gotta look deep inside yourself. Feel your inner spirit. Next, play some ripping music. I recommend Thunder God by Alpha Chrome Yayo. Have a listen. Now you gotta think about the things you love the most. My family. Everyone at the agency. Now you gotta let them come to you. Come to me? We're in a spiritual existential crisis realm. They can speak to you. Once you got a real fire inside you from their words of support, you need to get really fired up and believe you could kill a god. Can you do that? Yes. Heck yeah, bring on the visions. Stop being a goddamn punk. Don't make me come over there and put my foot up your ass. Nothing's unwinnable, boss. I almost gave up on life, but you showed me how to chase my dreams. We need to carry on fighting, boss. We're here with you to the end. Boss, you give me the hope that I can hang out in tunnels all day. I'm fighting for that. Sorry about my head lamp. This whole thing ain't very chill, boss. We're gonna make it pausey, and then we can chill. The waves are coming, and I know we can ride them together. The sound of 1,000 lost voices crying out in enthusiasm as if their life depends on it, which they do. We can't stop now. This egg's on a roll. We're gonna win and have a soak in the hot springs. You've shown me how to rebuild my life. I couldn't have done it without you, Sugar. Let's go have some drinks after this, my treat. This unfortunate situation is most unsightly, but I will not be ungainly as I uphold our dreams. I will not be looked down upon by some thugs from the Fujiwara. You and I will sing together. Michizane, this is a tough fight. I know we can find it within yourself to carry on and protect us all. I shall make us all cake afterwards. The spirits in the town are hovering. We need to see the outcome of this battle. I believe they are rooting for us. General Michizane, now is the time to fight. We march from our castle to protect our lands. I look forward to battling side by side with you. You're the best boss I've had. Found a new purpose thanks to you. The spirit of salaryman does not allow me to give up. Boss, I'm with you. This town's with you. We'll fight to the end. When we win, we're gonna go big at a cabaret club. I promise. Champagne all around. Let's do this. No more being scared of the sun. I got fangs and I'm ready to bite the world. If we don't win this, we're not gonna get much snobby together. I'm gonna kick up a real stink if we don't get it. When things are most dire, we must have some fun. Let's go out there and put some smiles on some faces. You're true heroes of this town. I shall lend you the power of safety. Fill your spirit with caution. Make this world safe. The corruption of this town is making one last play against you. The tendrils of decay encroach upon you. Don't let your dreams die. I will not, Mama-san. I will not. We ain't letting them get away with this, are we? We're all fighting to the end. We train these mascots hard. They can do it. Bear and me agree, boss. We're not going down without a fight, and neither are you. We're strong together. No one can beat us. The Kasuya family stands with you, janitor. You're the embodiment of the Shimatsu family values. I can see a new era of Yakuza dawning. When the screen is filled with bullets, you've got nowhere left to go. It's time to use your last bomb and clear the game. Go get him, champ. The fight to change your fate isn't over yet. This town is full of spirits, good and bad. If you believe in this town, it'll lend you its strength. Miss Wambui called me hot-blooded man of justice, and I want to prove that she's right. You have my power of justice on your side. The spirits in this town feel different now. You've changed this place. They're on your side. The spirits have your back. Bleh. Old Mieko believes in you. You've taught us not to run away. We'll face this head-on together as a united town. Can't lose now. The Momo army marches with you. We're giving you Momo strength. You've revitalized this place. You've revitalized me. If you need a good, honest pair of hands, I'm here. Yes, sorry, dear. No, I just need to help a client. Thank you for all that you've done for the town. I'm sorry that I didn't believe in you right from the start. Please keep fighting. Thanks to you, this old man remembers his days of passion, of wanting to fight for what matters. The train of victory is pulling into the station. Hello, handsome! I've never seen Shiori so fired up for work. You have my backing so long as you keep her safe. I'll treat you to a delicious sushi meal afterwards if you make it through this. Just you and me. Sumire! Don't make me give you detention. Trying your best and handling something is always better than handing in nothing. Keep changing the world. Uncle, you've always looked after us in our times of need. And now is our turn. This family doesn't let each other die. I'm gonna kill everyone that makes my family suffer. I'll find who's behind this and erase them from history. You're doing good, kiddo. You never let us down in the battlefield, and now it's our turn to watch your back. Michizane, the family never backs down. We will fight with a ferociousness that will make Kyushu tremble. Get your broom. Everyone in this town has suffered their own crisis, but we've always had to do it by ourselves. We never had anyone that could help us. Then the janitor rolled into town and changed all that. You've brought us together and united us to chase our dreams. We're all family now. You, me, Shiori, our mascots, Kaiju's gang, Double T, and everyone else you've met in this town. You even got your old family here. The girls need their uncle. Don relies on you more than he lets on, and your matriarch needs her lieutenant. Boss, we can do it! Believe in us! It's do or die! We're not dying today! We made you a promise! We believe in you. You saved the town, and I will save you! This is all the Shimatsu family has? Come on, boss. Doesn't matter whether this is rigged or not. We keep going. Michizane, the Shimatsu family doesn't give up. With our backs against the wall, we fight harder. We know you and your mascots can win this. I can feel it. I understand fighting, dreaming. That's what I like to hear. We're all in this together. Let me bottom line it for you. The Grand Prix is probably rigged. Hot Toki is here with a knife for all of us. We're probably all gonna die. But the janitor still has work to do. He's your oath brother and your responsibility. You made a promise to us and an oath to Shimatsu. You're right. We're going to achieve dreams and keep promises. We've broken the Kazamachi curse and will change our fate. This Grand Prix isn't over yet. Sure, we're good to go. Get a mascot on stage. Yeah, I did the fighting dreaming thing. Cool. We'll catch you on the flip side. Arigato, Pinky. You ready?
プロミス
The Promised Mascot Agency isn't going anywhere.
どこにも逃げん
Heck yeah! Oh my god! They're cracked out of their guard! Holy shit! Oh my god. Okay, I need to break. I've already snoozed. We'll come right back to it. Join in. We'll do ads. Ads will run. Well, oh my god. Holy shit. Get ready for this epic fucking finale. Hello. I don't know what SSJ is, dude. Oh, Super Saiyan. Nah. We par of friendship this shit. Okay. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Oh, it's beautiful. It's fabulous. Polly, Boo, and Cormac. Oh my god, the people of Kazumachi as well? The Kasuya family? The Shimatsu family? We're gonna... Oh, the janitor and Pinky. The janitor is going Super Saiyan, look at him! How about I want to save face of forfeit, or do you want to be grinded to dirt? Promise Mascot Agency does not back down. We do not give up, and we do not run. Our mascots believe in us, and we believe in them. We know something is going on here. We know you're giving us impossible tests, but the fight isn't over yet. Oh, more accusations. Well then, let's see how well you do. It's killing time. On with the show. Here we go. Have some abhorrent content, fiends. I love these guys. Castle Kamuri is in hell. Haha! Couldn't keep their cool. I love a good fight. Whatever. Send your pathetic heroes. We're in. Wrecked. We did it. Woo! Big fireball. What? What? What the hell is up with those heroes? I'm a dead man. What? Blasted! The Promised Mascot Agency is back, baby! Is something wrong, Mike? No, why would it be? Show us the scores. Okay, and a perfect score. What? You seem surprised, Mike. No, next test! Machine of Abyssal Darkness. Think you can cope with this death machine? Yeah, that's it. Give it a good bang if it ain't working. That'll definitely help. You broke it. Look at all the weird stuff spewing out. Oh, what the fuck is that stuff? Are you gonna fix this? Success! What? That wasn't supposed to happen. I've got a bad feeling about this. Are you kidding me? What is going on? The Promised Mascot Agency is what's going on. Promise! 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 This isn't right! Get fucked, Mike! I'm dead! Why would that be, Mike? God, I love our mascots! You still need to win this next one, and this is the hardest one yet possible, and you will fail! Tofu never fails. All he does is win, win, win. Oh my god, it's the door. This is it. Now you face the ultimate test. The nemesis to all mascots awaits you. You can get yourself psyched up all you want, but you'll never defeat this door. Ah! See? You're stuck. Your dreams are dead. No more dreams. No more promises. You've got no chance. Goodbye. Let's send a janitor and Pinky in. Whoa! What? Oh crap! I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh no. Yeah!
夢を持ち
We
続け
kept the dream alive. We rule, you suck, eat it!
悲惨の小
Whatever
細
little
工は
trick you were trying to pull didn't work. No. Don't.
10ポイント満点
10. A perfect score. The Promise Mascot Agency
プ
wins.
ロミスは
A promise never dies. Get the champagne. Give me the finest tuna. Give me everything. We rock, you suck. We rock, you suck. I don't want to die. Kiss my nail. Let's go. Promise number 1. The Promise Mascot Agency wins this year's National Annual Mascot Grand Prix. No one has ever scored 3 perfect wins in a row. This can't be happening. I'm over. I'll be dead by the morning. This is nonsense. Disqualify them now. Fucking Maeda. Well, well, well. If it isn't Mayor Poopy Pants. This little freak and a Yakuza thug cannot be allowed to win this contest. This town will be a national joke if you allow a criminal to win. Do you really want your Grand Prix sullied like this? The results stand. The Promise Mascot Agency have scored 3 perfect wins, obtaining more points than the other agencies. Hey, I'm the damn mayor-elect. You don't start throwing your weight around, Maeda. You're out of here. I thought you liked Yakuza. You're the one desperately working with the Fujiwara Syndicate to get Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund back after embezzling it. What? How dare you? That's not true. Enough of this. Disqualify them now, Maeda. Why do you fail at everything? Fuck you, Toki. Toki Hira. You're a dead man. So it was you and Fujiwara that rigged the Grand Prix. Why? To see all your precious values amount to nothing. Listen, sweet stuff. Have you ever thought that you might not be cut out for this life? But you know, your little business is pathetic. You'll die pushing a pen around while I reshape the world. Toki, come back to the family. No, you've all forgotten what it is to be Yakuza. We're not meant for normal society. You should have let me kill him at the money exchange, boss. This fucker. Holy lord, your shirts are bad. You tell him, Pinky. Mikey, you said you'd sort this for us. You're not a deal breaker, are you? Mike, you damn punk. You're gonna be the first against the wall. I had no choice. I'm broke. I'm Mike Miller. Nuh-uh. Not doing it. Why, Mike? You wanted me to rig the competition so that you'd fail. I needed the money badly. No one had ever heard of you before, so I figured it was okay. You couldn't even let me enjoy your fall from grace, could you? You picked the wrong people to drag you down with you, Toki. That's all very precious. That won't save you this time. I have all the funds, weapons, and tools I could ever dream of. You can't win, Michi. None of those things are going to help you here. You can't clean up the mess you've got yourself into. The janitor has met his match. Boys, kill them all. Burn the agency to the ground. Bring me Shimatsu. I want to deal with her myself. We have some unfinished business. You'll do no such thing. And the production crew sever the broadcast feed, please. What on earth are you possibly going to do to stop me? More than you might think. My name is Minoru Ogawa, First Lieutenant in the Hara Federation. I wish I could say it's a pleasure to meet you. The Promise Mascot Agency won the Grand Prix. If you lay a finger on them, you'll be interfering in our business. The Promise Mascot Agency is under the protection of the Hara Federation. The same goes for the Shimatsu family and anyone else in this town. Any move on the Shimatsu family will be seen as an act of war, and Tokyo will be forced to make a move on the Fujiwara as necessary. Give me a break, suit boy. Is that tie holding your head on or what? It's summer, man. Let loose a little. Oh, there's two of you. Is one the clever twin? Or are you both going to make stupid decision today? You will not be warned again. We have this town surrounded. You only leave the island alive if you leave now without a scene. Boss, they're not bluffing. My phone's going nuts. The guys are warning me that they're all over town. Our boys are surrounded. No, I don't care who you are. I won't allow the future I rightfully deserve to be denied to me yet again. Mr. Tokihira, I must insist that you leave the island. I trust that you can be reasonable. We have informed your superiors in the Fujiwara Syndicate of this situation. They wish to discuss your subsidiary family with you. Toki, please, you need to leave. This is for your own safety. You're still my oath brother. We'll find a way to sort this out. After everything that's happened, how can you stand there and still be a family man? You don't need to die here. Fine. Ran, tell our men to leave the island. Yes, boss. Be afraid of every shadow, Michi. I will win eventually. What about me? You're on your own, old man. Owned. What? Uh-oh. Please calm yourself, Mr. Miller. We have known that you have been compromised for a while. We have prepared arrangements for you. We owe you an explanation. Mr. Sugawara, I apologize for inviting myself into your home. Could we have a private word at your agency? Of course. Michizane, what's going on? We heard what happened at the Grand Prix. Matriarch Shimatsu, my name is Miru Ogawa. I represent one of the founding families of the Hara Federation. You will never wear a suit as nice as his? What the fuck? I'm being called out here. One of the highest ranking officers in the Hara Federation of Tokyo, a leader of one of their founding families. We sadly didn't get to meet during the negotiations, but my superiors spoke very highly of you. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Ogawa. Your reputation precedes you. You do me great service. This is my lieutenant, Hiroto Kimura. Pleasure to meet you all. We have heard much about the Shimatsu family. Once conducted a business deal by hanging an executive out of a window. This is my head advisor, Don Ki, and my daughters Nui and Yui. You already know my first lieutenant, Michizane. A pleasure. I apologize for not warning you about Mike and the Fujiwara Syndicate sooner, but the show had to go on. We considered alerting you, and concluded that containing them on the island with a large amount of manpower was the safest course of action. We couldn't afford to scare them off. I hope you can forgive me. I ask why the Hara Federation are pretending to be mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association? We are not pretending. Myself and Kimura are the heads of the mysterious masked figures. Ooh. Giving mascots a platform to shine is our gift to the country. It happens to be a lucrative passion. The mascot industry has the potential to grow exponentially, even beyond Japan. The Hara Federation's wings are clipped by borders, society, police, and government. Mascot events attract a great deal of high-profile licensing and advertisement deals across the country. We keep it separate from the Hara Federation as we don't want that attention focused on us. A lot of our investors wouldn't want to associate their brand with ours, so we created a new one, the Mascot Ranking Association. Although what happened on stage has exposed our involvement, a problem for tomorrow. We've been most intrigued by the emergence of the promised mascot agency. A doomed agency in a rural town has created quite the fairy tale story. People love an underdog, and you have captured the imagination of the country. I always thought you guys were dark gods born on a forgotten nightmare planet beyond the stars. I can see why you'd think that. We were surprised when the agency was opened with the same address as an old failed agency. Our intelligence team had flagged the agency up as being once registered to the Shimatsu family, and then we confirmed you were running it again. As the situation with the Fujiwara escalated, we wanted to offer you one last test. If Tokihira was going to resort to violence, what would you do? Would you flee from the Fujiwara army, or would you fight? We became aware of the Fujiwara's influence on Mike. We decided to increase the prize money for the Grand Prix to something inconceivable. Raising the stakes would draw out the Fujiwara and give you an incentive to compete rather than fleeing. If you could win a rigged Grand Prix, you could prove yourself to us.
小川様
I beg your pardon, Mr. Ogawa, but I must offer my most humble apologies for failing to make the exchange with the Hara Federation.
包み隠さずよ
I won't sugarcoat it. The Hara Federation were most upset by that. Discussions were held about pulling the plug on Fukuoka completely.
あなたの子分
We were surprised to learn that your man Tokihiro was responsible. We heard nothing but good about him.
裏切りという
Betrayal is a cost of doing our kind of business. What is important is how it is dealt
あん
with.
たが究極の選択を迫
When you were faced with an impossible choice, Michizani chose family over money.
そしてあんたは
When faced with destruction and death, you did not beg, you did business.
あんたの計
You had
画
a
は
plan. And the janitor, the demon of Fukuoka, took on a job he could never imagine in a town he thought would kill him.
その結果
Against all odds, he succeeded, and also managed to uncover not only Tokihiro's betrayal, but the dark secret you've kept hidden for so long.
あなたが笠町にいることを知って
After discovering you were in Kazumachi, you also tracked down Mr. Kaneko. He has expensive tastes.
俺は
I just do what my boss needs me to
必要な
do.
ことを
あなたにとって
That
は
might
そ
be
れ
how
だ
it
けの
seems
こと
to
か
you.
もしれま
I
せん
don't think you appreciate how rare going above and beyond for your family
あな
is.
たは新しい
You've created a new family, saved a business, revived a dying town, and changed your fate.
というわけで
Allow us to cut to the heart of the
ここか
matter.
らカラスを
The Hara Federation will make good on our offer of an alliance, but we have certain conditions.
中村連
The
合
Nakamura alliance will become subsidiaries of the Shimatsu family. You'll become head of the Kyushu family's matriarch Shimatsu.
今
I beg your pardon?
大災害の
When a disaster happened, the rest of the Nakamura family turned on you like rabid, hungry dogs.
そんな中
It is well known that you were the heart of the plan to unite the families of Kyushu and put a stop to the infighting, matriarch Shimatsu.
私どもは
We believe in your dream. We also believe that the only way it can truly happen is if you're at the head of the entire alliance.
私どもの
With our
後ろ盾
backing,
が
you will reform the Nakamura alliance under the Shimatsu family and unite both Kyushu and Tokyo.
非常にありがたいのです
I am grateful, but I'm somewhat surprised after our failure.
失敗なんてものは
Failure is nothing but an opportunity to do better next time, which leads me to our next condition.
道真
We
に
wish for Mr. Michizani to become our representative in Kyushu.
九州代表になってもらいたい
You will oversee the Mascot Ranking Association's activities in the region, helping us improve all mascot agencies. Your office will be wherever you wish. We trust there won't be a conflict of interest with running the promised mascot agency.
角地の目立つ
Nice, you could get a sweet corner office and cigars and a private jet. Ooh, we could get you a stylist. This will be a client-facing role after all.
小川さん
Mr. Ogawa, I thank you for your generous offer and for the respect you've shown us. I still owe my boss a great debt that I can never repay.
姉さんに命じられたことしか
I can only do this if she gives me the order.
そりゃ分かっている
Understand? Michi, what would you like to do? Run mascot agencies or come back to your old role?
マスコット事務所を経営するかい
姉さんの命
I always
令であ
do
れば
whatever you ask.
今の話を
Let me translate. He'd love to. Since coming here, he's confronted who he is and what he wants out of life.
自分が
You cannot shut this guy up about how much he values his family and how to stick by them and how much he loves all our employees.
この男
No one has done more for a group of outcasts than this guy.
尽くしてきたもの
He'd love to do it, but still can't go over his mummy issues enough to tell you.
ピンキー
Pinky! See?
二人とも
Thank you
あり
both.
がとう
Then the answer is yes, Mr. Ogawa. We accept your gracious offer.
いい
Excellent. We shall contact Chairman Nakamura. It'll be better for you if he hears the news from us.
失礼し
If
ま
I
す
may, what will happen to Mike? Luckily for Mike, he's still a civilian. The greatest punishment he will face is being quietly let go from the Mascot Ranking Association.
まあ
I'm sure his dwindling fame will be a great enough punishment for him.
マイクを
May I ask that he be reinstated?
なんでまた
But why?
彼は
He made a
間違いを
mistake, but he was under pressure from the Fujiwara syndicate. I'd like to take him under my wing. Ha! The Shimatsu family values are unshakable. That will be better for us, then we won't have anything to explain to the media.
いいでしょう
Very well. For now, I shall tell him to continue hosting the Mascot event live streams, so the Mascot industry can continue.
感謝します
Thank you.
島津の親分
Matriarch Shimatsu,
私は
shall we continue our discussion inside? We should let the winners celebrate victory with their friends. We also need to phone Chairman Nakamura before this gets back to
も
him.
ちろんです
Of course, this way.
悪いな
Apologies, one last thing. You won the Grand Prix against impossible odds without our help. Your 1 billion yen prize money will be paid
あり
immediately.
がとうございます
Thank you.
死を見つめれば全て
Told you it'd all work out if we start death in the face.
は
It's hard to believe we survived.
あ俺の目
The
標
goal has been completed. Matriarch Shimatsu's dream didn't die.
他の夢も
Neither did yours. Now we've got to see our mascots. Thank you all for your hard work. I'm very proud of you all. I can't believe we did it. Got really scary there for a bit. That's the Promise Mascot Agency for you. When it's time to do or die, we come out ready to fight. Brought a tear to my eye seeing you guys up there. Are you all in a huge debt for fighting for the agency? It wasn't easy, but you believed in everything that the Promise Mascot Agency stands for. You made dreams come true. Yo, no problem, boss. We got your back. Mayor says we got lucky with the Hara Federation helping us out. This should mean we won't have any more trouble from them in the future. Tell them about the money. The Hara Federation have decided to accept our alliance without the need for the money, which means that the prize money is ours. We won 1 billion yen. Yes, we did, and that means I'm getting a new office with a gold desk and a high-end gaming PC and a jacuzzi and an assistant and... Half of it will be split between everyone that is a part of the agency, and the other half will be invested into the agency in time. Whoa! Are you kidding me? That's hella cash. Thank you, boss. Are you serious, boss? A company needs to reward the people that make it a success. I've seen a lot of businesses ruined by greed. They're all getting 20 million yen? Woo! Let's go. Good guy, Michi. I have something else to tell you. I knew it. You're gonna leave us now, aren't you? Wrong. Michi's going to become a mysterious masked figure, and he gets to choose where his office is. Is that true? Oh man, I thought you were the janitor, not some boring 9-to-5 salary man. Our world is changing. Denying that is what led Tokihira down his path. We need a business that plays by the rules to justify and fund our existence. My office will stay in Kazumachi. I'm expecting a large growth per quarter, year-on-year success, and no backchat, stuff like that. You'll get what you're given, Goblin. I believe that the first order of business is to celebrate. Shiori, you have the company credit card? Sure thing, boss. I'll get the good stuff. Thanks, boss. You don't need to thank me. You all earned this. Let's go. Well, that was a weird summer. Could never have imagined I'd be in the town of the dead Yakuza running a mascot agency. We did a pretty good job with this place. Owe you a lot for guiding me through it. We make a good team. I was gonna rot in that love hotel. You helped me break out of a disappointing future. You gonna be happy staying here? Not gonna miss the city? It has made me realize a few things about my life. I can pass on Matriarch Shimatsu's values to a new generation of mascots and help them achieve their dreams. I have a very large family now. I'm looking forward to growing it and carrying on the work we've been doing. It's also nice to have made a true friend who chooses to be with me, rather than someone who swore an oath to follow my orders. Can you even imagine yourself saying that when you got here? I think I've been a good influence on you. Thank you, Pinky. Thank you, boss. Hey, do you smell nice aftershave? It's coming from over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes, of course. The transition will happen as soon as I get back to Fukuoka City. Thank you for your best wishes. No! No! No, 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 no! What, no! Hello, boss? Tokihira? How did it come to this? You brought this on yourself. You just needed to start listening to me and stop treating me like a child. Every time I wanted to advance the family, you told me no. I didn't even get promoted when Michi was exiled. You turned me into a joke to the other families. There's no way for a man like me to live. I deserve more. You tried so hard to keep all your secrets and you failed. I can't believe everyone thought the curse was real all this time. Have you ever given your people as lies, but now you're coming undone? Oh, Toki, don't you see your ambition without restraint or thought for the family is what kept you down the ranks, not me? You're talented, but the Shimatsu family works by doing what's best for everyone. I've seen stronger men than you be taken down by their hubris. Soon the Shimatsu family will be scattered to the winds. Everything you built will be mine. You'll have no legacy. Toki, Toki, Toki. Your grand plan is to kill me and flee to the Fujiwara of all people? Perhaps I give you too much credit. You'll be in an unmarked grave before you know it. I'll always be your disappointment. Look me in the eyes and say goodbye to me, matriarch. She'll do no such thing. Let's go! Michi, fuck him up! Told you I smelled something nice. The lapdog is here. Walk away, Tokihiro. Just stop, I'm sick of listening to the favorite. No more cowardice, laziness, and a lack of ambition. I'm not having this argument with you. If you're here to harm anyone, you'll leave in an ambulance. So condescending. Let's go. This is your last day alive, Uncle Toki. You won't be hurting Mother. I thought better, you kiddo. Ah, you're all here to watch me fight Michi to the death. What a wholesome family day out. We have a blacksite kill room here in this town, Toki. It is completely soundproof. No one will hear your last words. That is metal as fuck. It has good train as well. What? I helped install it. You what? Hey, what else am I supposed to do in this town? The girls are doing something cool, so I helped. Not yet. Mother? Tokihiro is your oath brother, and your responsibility, Michizane. What will it be, brother? Is today my last? We need to protect his family from him and the Fujiwara uncle. He's beyond saving. You let him go, the Fujiwara can deal with him. You don't take kindly to failure. Decision time, brother. Whoo! Chat, forgiveness, kill room, or let go? What's the vibes? Kill room? What's the difference between let go and forgiveness? I'm gonna kill room him. You're too much of a risk. I need to protect my family. I'd imagine you die in a penthouse surrounded by beautiful things, not in a damp basement in a dump town like this. It's more than you deserve. I imagine that to you it is. Don't worry, Uncle Michi, we'll deal with him. We're Mother's enforcers. He's my responsibility. You have your mascots to look after. Let's go. Fate's waiting. Goodbye, brother. We had some good times. I'll see you in the afterlife. Goodbye, Toki. Kill room. Kill room. Oh, we don't get to see it. Thank you, Michi. You too, Pinky. You saved us all. You never need to say thank you, boss. It was our pleasure, ma'am. A lot of bad stuff happened, and I thought I was going to die a grisly death multiple times, but I still had fun. We are needed in Fukuoka City. I think Kazumachi will be safe from the Fujiwara for now. We'll be back soon to attend the remaining matters here. We're looking forward to welcome you back to the agency again, boss. Please, look after him, Pinky. Anything for you, matriarch. Ah, Pinky, you're so cute. Thanks for everything, kiddo. Don't be a stranger, Dad. We got some bonding to do. I need to teach you how to make. I need you to teach me how to smoke a cigar so I can look cool in business deals. The girls and Dawn will be back to help you clean out our secrets from the mines. What about the curse? We've kept it quiet, but people saw the Higher Federation of Fujiwara here. Don't tell anyone that the curse is a hoax. News will slowly trickle out. When the time comes, we will protect this town. We have the Higher Federation lawyers on our side now. They're going to help protect the family after the scandal comes out. Please look after the boss for me, girls. We always will, Uncle. No one will trouble the boss. Be well, Michizane. I'm glad that you changed your fate. So am I, boss. Let's go, GG! Pinky got her wish to help bury a body. True. This is a bop, dude. This is going on the playlist. Kyushu dialect supervisors? Dude, they put in a lot of, like, attention to detail to this. Suichi Abe? I think I know that name. Is this game made in the UK? That's fucking wild. Bear-chan, no! Not in memory of Bear-chan! Kaiju and Scrumpet? No, they're in the game! They're hero cards in the game! No! Thank you for playing. Thank you for making the game. Back at it in Kazumachi! We still have work to do. We should go and see everyone who helped us in town. We have some other business to take care of as well. Added your task list. Let's ride! Oh, I got an ultra rare Michi? Oh! Shimatsu's family top lieutenant, the most feared enforcer in all Kyushu. His legend precedes him. Don't judge a book by its cover, especially if it's the janitor. Let's go. Dude, we still have like we have post game? We have post game. Oh, we have post game. Help girls bury Toki? Oh my goodness. My goodness me. Right, we have post game. Right. Well, let's go speak to Double T. Let's do this. I will spin the wheel for the new game before we end today. Do not worry about that. Kokimaru needs help. I'm a little busy, bud. Here they are, the champions. Congratulations are in order. We couldn't have done it without your support. It was the strength of your mascots and your belief in them that won the day. What's happened to the crusty old mayor? Toki left him high and dry. No one's seen him. How do we find him? We don't. This is for the police. I'm looking forward to clearing out that loser's office. When will Pinky become mayor? That is for the government to decide. They'll be coming to discuss it with you soon. They need to unpick the scandal that took place here first. We are to balance with being a high-powered business executive. Are you? We're still working through the details, but Michi is becoming part of the Mascot Ranking Association. We need to work out who runs Promise. Maybe I'll delegate that out. Lots of CEOs do heck all work. Maybe I could be one of those. Are you going back to Fukuoka, Mr. Sato? I need to stay here to help with the investigation, but once that is concluded, yes, I'll be going back to Fukuoka. What about you, Teach? Well, I'm going to go with Taki. He's helping to clear my visa and the JE program. Does that mean Taki is getting some private lessons at night school? Ugh. He's a fast learner, very diligent. Wish you all the best. Thank you for all your help. Thank you for helping to save this town. With your help, we have exposed quite the conspiracy. Will the investigation focus on your alliance with the Yakuza? I think a great number of things about this will be kept quiet. We should both be fine. Good. No one likes a narc. Pardon us, we must be going. Yeah, we got big business decisions to make. We shall see you at the town hall soon. Yeah, you and me are gonna fix this sign. Go get him. Okay, Kokimaru. I'm in the middle of important business right now. What could you not handle?
Hi.
Joe, I'm glad Sven and Helene, I did read you. It was during the credits, but I'm glad you enjoyed watching the game. But yeah, I don't think people would have found this game. I honestly don't think a lot of people would have known about this game. So I'm glad that I could share it. Because I find it, I only gave it any sort of attention because I knew the previous game. That they made, you know? Just use the 9 million cards. I don't think I have those anymore. They might have been a little OP. We've lost the power of friendship. Paradise Killer, yeah. So when I saw it was the same people as Paradise Killer, I was like instantly whack this on the wish list. Like this is going high up there. Like I wanna play this. Right, let's go to the mines. Skirt. Paradise Killer is a much different game. It's an open world like detective game. They seem to like be like, okay, what if we take what if we take a genre that isn't really open world and just like make a little city for you to run about in, you know? Like a management game. Like, let's go make that open world. A detective game, let's make that open world, you know? The mines. Oh. Okay, troops, time to get to it. So that means you aren't helping? I'm supervising. I gotta make sure you're all working at an optimal rate and so on. You're leaving us to do it all? It's your mess. Your man caused a disaster. And you were the one stupid enough to leave secrets down there. Now, get my inheritance all cleared up. Let's get to it. That's the spirit. Why are teenage girls more industrious than two old geezers? But you were the janitor. Good grief. Don't worry. Now we don't need to worry about the Fujiwara government narcs. We're getting some men to come help us. They'll be here soon. Sometime later. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I love that she keeps that face, and that's the one that we get the whole time. Yes, 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 yes. Big fan. Time to go bury Toki. Oh my god. Ugh. Help! Hilfe! Hey girls, lovely day for it! Thank you for coming, Uncle. We need you to say something so we can finish the burial. Did he suffer? Dude, look who you're talking to. We repaid him for the hurt he caused the family. I see. He told us what we wanted to know about the Fujiwara without much of a fight. He wasn't loyal to them. Shouldn't we have buried him in Fukuoka or Seoul? He'd absolutely hate this, but he made his choice. At least he wasn't thrown off the edge of the pier in Hiroshima by the Fujiwara. May you rest in peace. Sleep well. Safe travels to the afterlife. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Thanks, Uncle. Are you girls okay? He was a fun uncle. He was always good to us. He gave me my first knife and showed me how to protect myself. He stopped being our uncle as soon as you called us. Don't worry. We've studied the grieving process. We're young, but we can cope. Won't be easy. Please speak to me if there's anything I can do to help. Thank you, Uncle. We'll be fine. We'll sleep better knowing that the family is safe now. Pinky gets to bury someone in the woods! Let's go! Oh my god, nice. Bonding! Yippee! Oh god. Right, well we got nothing on our task list anymore other than like mascot life satisfaction stuff. Let me see. What achievements do I have? I got 3 left. What are they? Drive 100 kilometers. Witness a profane ritual. See Dark Kazumachi. What does that mean? See Dark. Ding, ding. Oh, wait. What? Oh, okay. All right, let me see then. Ah. If driving 100 kilometers, I can just drive around and finish that whenever. But it's these other ones. I want to try and see if I can do them. I'm really surprised I haven't got it, but I suppose I started flying and like fast traveling around, so that limited my driving time. Okay, let me get on flat ground. Okay. I kind of know where I need to go now. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me for this game. I'm glad you enjoyed if you enjoyed it. I hope you had a good time. I know some of you have already said you did, which is awesome. Look at me, I'm really influencing. I'm really doing it. I don't know how to do the other one about the profane ritual or whatever. But I'm gonna guess we have another thing back at the agency to watch. Like another little cutscene, but I'm not sure. But yeah, we don't have anything to spend 500 million yen on, funny enough. Bonuses? I can give people bonuses. Okay, it's down here somewhere. Let me just compare. It's somewhere like here. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Ah. It's here. Investigate. Okay. Okay. What is this? You found the weird door. It's been here forever. No one knows why or who put it here. They say that if you walk through it, you go to another dimension where everything's all messed up, like a dark world Kazumachi. Have you been through it? Yeah, she already dared me. And was there another dimension? No, I just opened it and I walked through it and nothing happened. You should try it. Maybe a legend needs a legend to activate it or something. Okay. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Looks like it worked. This is Dark Kazumachi. We gotta go. I ain't seen a Dark Kazumachi. Michinai! Let's never do that again. This town really is strange. Nice. Yo, let's get that driving up. Oh. Trees don't exist, we know this. Oh. Skirt. That's a big Tanuki statue? Yeah. That was a big thing, like, that was a part of the curse. They're like, oh, he's watching over for any Yakuza joining. But it turns out that the previous patriarch of the family wanted to just bring some good fortune. And it slid down the hill. Ah. You didn't realize it was that big? Oh, yeah, it was large. Yeah, relax. Double T vibes? Oh my god, they're getting it! So we do it like this, Taki? Yes, Miss Wambui, can you feel the strength of idols? I think so. This is very energetic. Thank you for trying this with me. Anything for you, Taki. Oh, shit. Okay, it's another one I'm gonna have to look up. Promise, Mascot, Agency, Profane, Ritual. Okay. It's another, like, unmarked place. Down in the fruit farms? Oh, wait, hold on. This sort of area. Oh, bonk. Got the crows to piss off, though, huh? Oh. It's definitely around here. Ow. No, it's a little bit more across. Right? Okay. More west. Oh, wait, is that it? Oh, no. That was just a sign. This is a very spooky place. Oop, oh. Hit him with the skirt. Aha! I think this is it. Yo, let's go. Look at these freaks. What's going on here? People that believe in the old cult on this island are still hanging around. It went quiet for a while, but then an internet thread got popular. People believe any nonsense they read online, and the cult got bigger. Are they dangerous? They don't bother anyone. They just turn up, conduct a profane ritual, and leave. What do they believe? Some crap about ancient gods and goats. Let's go for the induct you into an unspeakable sect and get you to perform a forbidden ritual conceived on a planet ruled by Lizard Man. Let's go. Okay. My only other achievement is to drive 100 kilometers. I'm just gonna do that in my own time. We're all donezo. Game donezo. Let's go. Yippee. All right, chat. I have some points for sticking around. Let me see. Okay. The Wheel of Games. I'm gonna D10 this. 2. How much driving is needed? I'll look in a second. 1, 2. The next game we're playing... Sanabi! Let's go, dude. This looks like a good one. It's, we're gonna get through a little 2D platformer, cyberpunk. Get a prosthetic arm, swing through shit, bullet hells. All the fun stuff. With ultra hard style music. Yeah, we'll save that. That's our next game, Sanabi. Let's go. Not all games are in my backlog. Oh, I'm not signed in, dude. This is just a... See, you're not signed in. I have the game. Right, Sanabi it is. Yeah, you know what? I don't think I'm going to start that. I think I'm going to take a little bit of an early end. And we can get back to some Donkey Kong tomorrow. Sanabi will be on Wednesday at the very least. What are we looking for? How long to beat Sanabi? Sanabi is about 9 hours for the main story. You know what? Here, have some rids. Exclamation mark join, get yourselves in. Hold on. Inventory, deliveries. I don't think I have any way to see how long I've driven. Offs. Nope. Nope. I'll just have to drive around. I'll get the 100% achievements, and then I'll be good. So Sanabi might be done in like a couple streams, really. With breaks and stuff, it might extend that out, but... You're that good? Well, it says main story 9 hours. And if I'm streaming 4 to 5 hours a day, at the least, you know, it could be 2, but who knows. I usually, so when I'm playing games off stream, I almost always undershoot the how long to beat. But when I play them on stream, we overshoot massively because like ad breaks and I'm talking to chat and we're taking breaks and whatever. So hello Michaela, hello Candace. We are going to be ending here soon, chat. Ding 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 ding. Sanabi. Sanabi the Revenant. Status. Gonna be my next playing. And then Promise, Mascot, Agency. You can be removed from playing and go to completed. And you can go in completion and go off the wheel. Hello Nova, hello Val. You've been lurking, just not saying things? That's fair, fair, fair. Dude, what a good fucking game. I will raid Varlden. I'm gonna raid Varlden. I don't know how long Varlden's gonna keep streaming, but we're gonna raid her. Varlden. Varlden of first place on the wheel fame. As you were watching on YouTube, thank you so much. I appreciate you hanging out and thanking me. What? Thanking me? I thank you for helping me with the watch hours and stuff. We're gonna end the stream over there. Love you too, Halls. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for thanking me.